has grown and continues to grow year after year. So again, you are part of that global community and feel like you are too. While you're here, get to know the other teams that are in this building. Every team, I think we only have one rookie team that has not played yet. So welcome them as well into the building. And they're from Ben Salem. So they're here for the first time, their first event. There you go. So we're really excited to have them in the building. Please introduce yourselves. Embrace them. They're here for the same purpose you are. It's just new to them. That's all. So we're happy about that. The other part is I want to recognize, and I want the students in particular to recognize their coaches, their mentors, and the parents. Could you students please give them a round of applause and recognize them? You would not be here today if it wasn't for their support. The fact that they're supplying resources to you, they're giving you your guidance. They're either hands-on with you or they're hands-off. It doesn't matter. They are supporting you in their own way because you are unique individuals and they are really coaching you up to be unique individuals and contribute to our world too, as well as part of that big first global community. So once again, we have gracious professionalism. We really, really need to follow gracious professionalism. It is the credo. It is the ethos of FIRST. Gracious professional means like playing like crazy, like you're going to see down here today. But do it with respect for others and respect for the team. And, you know, we're going to get excited. Everybody's going to get really excited down here. Just learn to tone it down or just be conservative in the way you are in your excitement. Because, you know, we're going to introduce the judges. Judges aren't done judging you just because you went in and you went in for an interview. Judges are going to be on the floor. They're watching these teams. They're learning more and more about you and whether you're going to be part of, you know, their awards and they're thinking for awards. But I see Andy sitting over here. Andy and Octavia, could you stand up, please? These are our hosts right here. This is the FTC teams here. Andy and Octavia, they brought on the volunteers. This is as much their event as it is First Tech Challenge, if not even more so. They put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into this, and we appreciate, again, having this facility for us again, and hope to do it year after year after year. Hopefully you guys love it too. With that, I'm going to introduce your MC today, Mr. Tom Wexler.
Good morning, Coatesville. Good afternoon, Coatesville. I'm not used to starting this thing so late in the day. But you know what? It's okay because I got a little bit extra time to sleep in today, so I'm all right with it. Today's going to be an amazing day. We've got 28 incredible teams. I've gotten to see your robots as you've come on the field or your field inspection. You've been busy with meeting with the judges, doing interviews. I've seen a bunch of people on the practice field. You have brought your A game, and that's my job, is to make sure to highlight all the hard work you've done so far this season. So we've got a couple groups of people that I want you to meet. As all of you know, you've been at different competitions before, so I'll try and keep this part short and sweet. First off, over here, this phalanx of blue shirts, we've got our judges. You've met them already this morning. They've been reviewing the engineering portfolios. They've been hard at work. Now they're going to come and talk to the teams. They want to get a little bit more information from you, and we're going to see the results of their hard work at this afternoon's awards ceremony. Our lead judge today is Sabrina Dormer. Fans, let's give a big round of applause for all of our judges. Next, I want to introduce you to our field technical advisors, or our FTAs. They're the friends in the brown jackets, sweaters, vests. There you go. They're the ones that are going to help. They know the ins and outs of the Android system, and they're going to be the ones to help make sure that you stay connected and you can compete like crazy on the field. Now, teams, because I didn't get a chance to do this earlier, what do you do when you need an FTA? You need to scream, and this is important for y'all. You need to scream nice and loud, FTA. They don't pay attention to things. They're busy doing other stuff. You need their attention. You're going to scream, FTA, FTA. Now, I want you and all the other teams to practice that right now. On the count of 3, what do you do if you need an FTA? 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. Let's do it one more time. 1, 2, 3. See, now they heard you. Our head FTA today is Mr. Kyle West. Let's give a big round of applause to all of our FTAs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, finally on field, I want to introduce you to our friends in the black and white stripes, our referees. They have a very difficult job today of making sure that everybody is playing by the rules. As in all sports, remember the rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Teams, we've got a crazy packed schedule, so we're going to ask you to make sure you stick to the appropriate challenge process. Our question box is here, and our head referee today, as you met him earlier, is Mr. Noah Dillard. Let's give a big applause to all of our referees. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I said stop. Now, as Tom said, we wouldn't be here without our mentors and coaches. And the same goes for us, too. Like, I look at Tommy Z as a mentor of mine. And I'm 37, 38, and I'm still looking for new mentors. I want you to think of, teams, your mentor may not just be the person that's helping you show you how to code. Your mentor may also be the person that's showing you how to interact with other teams. If they're a resource to you, they're a mentor. And I want you at some point today, sometime before your season is done, find one of your mentors, just say thank you to them. It will mean the world. And here's the other cool thing, too. For students, if you haven't gotten a chance yet to, you can mentor as well. There's a full progression of programs. We've got first LEGO League, first Tech Challenge, first robotics competition. And I guarantee you, if you think you had fun now on a team, wait until you mentor a team. 10 times more fun. So all the mentors and coaches, as Tommy said, thank you all very much for being here. We really appreciate you. Wouldn't be here without it. One more round of applause for all of our mentors and coaches. Now, a couple pieces of business. Teams, I want you all to keep in mind all of our first core values as you go through today, especially a top one, gracious professionalism. Today, you're going to be competing like crazy against some amazing teams. And then you're going to be competing with those teams in other matches. One of the core tenets of FIRST from Dr. Woody Flowers is this gracious professionalism. I love it so much because it is through that value, that's why FIRST is better than so many other things, first off. But it's how we all continue to grow together as a community, as a culture, and not just the community of people here in your building, in this building. That you take that back with you to your own communities, to your schools, and you continue to instill that value in others. And that's how we're going to change the world, by making sure that everybody are gracious professionalism as we continue. Keep that mindset as you go today. Now, a couple other things. Make sure, teams, I do want to bring up safety. First off, as you know, by the field, safety glasses. We're going to be doing a lot of things. You're going to be going back and forth between the pits and the field, thinking, where do you need to go? I'm going to ask you to please do so in a safe manner. Walk. As somebody who used to run these events, I don't want to fill out paperwork if you fall and trip, but I also don't want you to fall and trip and hurt yourself. So please, let's keep everybody happy, healthy, upright. As a reminder to teams, we've got amazing cuers. They're going to help you with your traffic flow. But if you're on field 1, you're going to enter and exit through those doors. If you're on field 2, you're going to enter and exit through that hallway in the pits. We do not want anybody behind the scorer's table that's not a volunteer, so teams, keep to those 2 aisleways. Another thing that's new this year, teams, if you've been to a competition, you've received one of these lovely green cards about FIRST's youth protection policy. How many of you, and this should be almost all the hands students, have heard of the Safe to Say program? Cool thing, the statistics behind it, it really works. And so this is FIRST's expansion of it, because not every state is as lucky as PA and has a Safe to Say program. So it's another option for you. If you feel unsafe for whatever reason, and whatever that may look like for you, this is another way to report it for anything involving FIRST. It's a resource for you to have. But positive things also. I always like talking about scholarships whenever I'm at an event. At some point, you are going to be finished with your high school career. What that looks like afterwards may be different for each and every one of you. But know that the skills that you have here, the things that you have learned how to design, how to build, how to iterate, that's going to apply to whatever you want to do past here. And businesses and colleges recognize it, and they want you to be there. They want you to do successful things. I know, because I'm one of the people that reads those scholarship essays, and I want to give money to all of you. So I strongly recommend, if you get a chance, go to firstinspires.org, take a look at the scholarship. There's lots of money out there for you to continue to do what it is you're passionate about past First Tech Challenge. Now, and also, one cool thing that we've got in Pennsylvania, as you've seen all season, but for you all might be new, we've got shiny flags. We're encouraging teams, design, build, bring your own flag to the field. We want to hype you all up as much as we can. And this is another way you can get creative. So if you've got a flag today, bring it out to the field. We're going to wave it around. We're going to have fun. Here's what the schedule of the rest of today looks like. We're going to have all of our qualification matches. Remember, each team is going to play 5 times. They're randomly paired up. Through that, we will have our rankings. Once we've got the final rankings, we'll have our alliance selection, where the top 4 teams have the ability to form their own alliance, where they'll compete in the elimination tournament. Then, once we've crowned a winner on the field, our judges will come back out and we'll get to hand out some additional trophies from their hard work. Does that sound good? Are you all still awake? All right, we've got one last thing that we need to do as part of Pennsylvania First Tradition. I'm going to ask you all to please rise if you are able, remove your caps if you are able, and we will join together in singing our national anthem. And I do mean together. I'm going to sing the first couple notes. I'm going to mute this, and we're all singing together. There's a flag there. There's a flag there as well. Oh, say, can you see? Robot fans, are you ready to take center stage? Then let's power up the robots on field number 1 and let's get the Eastern Qualifier underway. Robot fans, the other voice you're going to be hearing today is that of our game announcer. This is his first time game announcing an event. He's going to be a rock star. Give a round of applause to Gavin Razor.
Mic check. Gavin.
We've got 4 teams over here on field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet them. Starting on the Red Alliance. In their first match ever, started building a robot 2 weeks ago. But you know what? They're already veterans. They came up from First LEGO League. I expect y'all are going to rock the house today. From Bensalem, Pennsylvania, let's give a big round of applause for Team 17458, the Bensalem Misfits. Joining them in this match from Lancaster, PA and Manheim Township High School, Team 7786, the MT Blue Streaks. They've got some strong opponents in this match. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got from the York Country Day School in York, Team 9242, the Gearhounds. And hailing from Calvary Christian Academy in Philly, Team 14738, theoretically correct. And I had no idea I was such a good ventriloquist. I'm able to throw my voice with a 30-second delay? That's impressive. Nice. That's okay. It's what's in your head. Got a thumbs up from our referee. Thumbs up from the scoring table. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! We've got both Blue Alliance robots moving. That's Team 14738, theoretically correct, and the Gearhounds. Over the Red Alliance, scoring a pixel. That's the MT Blue Streaks, Team 77086. They were able to get it scored. Meanwhile, that's 14738, theoretically correct. They're parking in their backstage of their partners, the Gearhounds. That's how it looks like autonomous will end, my friends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With the first 2 minutes, first 30 seconds done autonomous mode, now drivers take control. These teams are going to shuttle the pixels back and forth, getting them scored in their backdrop. Close to downfield, that's 77086, the MT Blue Streaks. They've got 2 yellow pixels in hand, moving them right up to their backdrop. They're going to try and complete a mosaic, which will be 3 of the same color connected together. That will get them additional bonus points. They do! Their partners, Bensalem Misfits, following right behind, trying to get that purple pixel moved over in place. Meanwhile, theoretically correct, 14738, working with our FTAs. They're working on connection issues. There's still a lot of time left with a minute 13. Still very much anybody's game. Real-time score shows a slight advantage to red. Downstage, we've got Team 9242 Gearhounds. They're plugging up from their human player station. They've come out of the wings. They have a green pixel in hand, looking to try and complete a multi-tiered mosaic. Just off the mark. There's 50 seconds left. There's still plenty of time for them to correct it. Action backstage for both the Red and Blue Alliance. Gearhounds lining up. They want to fix that mosaic. Every mosaic completed will get an additional artist bonus of 10 points. That whistle means we're at the end game, the last 30 seconds of the match. Teams are going to make their way towards the truss. We'll get additional bonus points if they're parked in the backstage for 5 points. Every robot suspended from the rigging truss is 20 points. And we'll see drones launched. They may look like paper airplanes. I promise you, they are drones. With 8 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left to go in this match. 3, 2, 1. As time expires, that's the MT Blue Streaks. They're able to park backstage. Big round of applause to all 4 teams for an amazing opening match. So robot fans, here's the flow that we're going to do to keep things moving. We're going to introduce the teams on our next match. We'll bring you the scores while referees and score trackers make sure everything's inputted and accurate, and then we'll get match 2 started. So Gavin, let's meet the teams.
All right. I can do that.
Over here on field number 2, Gavin, let's meet these 4 teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got our friends from Exton, PA, Downingtown Area Robotics. Team 14842.
Spy Gears.
They're joined in this match by our friends from Philly and NAVC. They're sponsored by NAVC and Engineering and from SLA Bieber? Yes? No? Wrong school. Carver, George Washington Carver Engineering and Science, as I knock the team marker. See, this is why Noah doesn't like me on the fields. Robot fans, give it up for Team 9570.
Gear Girls.
Over on the Blue Alliance, also from Downingtown Area Robotics, Team 21928.
Telecorns.
And also from Philly, Team 13347.
Project Home Robotics Team.
While they're finalizing strategy, let's check out the scores from qualification match number 1. On the screen, the Red Alliance wins qualification match 1 with a score of 46-37. Over on field number 2, we've got the thumbs up from our scoring table, the thumbs up from our refs. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. We got Team 14842 placing on the spike mark. And they park. Over here we have Team 21928 parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And so begins teleop.
So here's me, I'm start by picking one thing. Where's your eye drawing? And just describe what's going on. So start by talking about the robot over there. 9570, who are they? And what are you doing?
Looks like 9570 is getting ready to pick up from
What's it called? What's the station? Actually, win.
from the wing.
Guide the action, so say now on the opposite side of the field.
On the opposite side, Team 21982 also attempting to pick up.
This is nerve-wracking. It's okay. You're doing great.
Look like we have some conflict between teams. Team 14842, Spy Gears, going to the backdrop.
FTA.
And they score.
Actually, they're not moving. They're just dying in the red.
Okay.
But he's over there now.
All right.
He was.
So now take a look at the call, the time.
35 seconds left in the match. And end game begins.
Take a look at the binary box. They're coming under the trucks. So you can describe it. See, hey, there's a binary box with the blue lines. They're coming under the trucks.
Binary bots coming underneath the truss. And they go up. And place. Drones are being launched. And binary bots are. Where's the binary bots? Telecords are hanging.
Mute your mic. While we're getting final scoring, let's bounce over to field number 1. We've got 4 more teams ready to start. Looks like we've got some randomization getting ready for qualification match 3. So let's meet the teams, starting on the Red Alliance. From Exton, Pennsylvania, just down the road from Downingtown Area Robotics, Team 21727, the Battlecorns. I love that logo with the screwdriver design to look like a tank in the gears. That's awesome. You're welcome. They're joined in this match by our friends from Chadds Ford, Unionville High School, and Charles F. Patton Middle School. Team 10098, the Two-Eyed Illuminati. I am just now realizing the proliferation of corn teams. I remember when it was just 1, and now there's like 28 of you, which is awesome. So over on the Blue Alliance, we've got both of these teams from Downingtown Area Robotics over in Exton, starting with Team 21728, the Technicorns. And Team 19844, the Electrocorns. We've got scores from qualification match 2 going up on screen. The win there goes to the Blue Alliance in a close match, 47-25. With that, we are ready to go over on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots springing to life. If you'll notice, they all have matching mecanum wheels. If you've never seen that type of drivetrain before, it allows the robots to move not only front and back, but side to side. We've got the Electrocorns for the Blue Alliance, Team 19844, trying to place a pixel in the backdrop just off the mark. Meanwhile, that's Team 21727, the Battlecorns. It's in the backdrop. That'll get them points. Not able to match for autonomous mode.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Any pixels placed in the backdrop or placed on the backdrop during autonomous period will get additional points. Now as drivers take control. Teams are focusing on their backdrop area. You'll notice they're placing pixels in it. Their goal is they want to complete mosaics of either 3 pixels of the same color or 1 of each, purple, yellow, and green. That will get them the artist bonus of 10 points per pixel, per mosaic. At the end of the game, there's also additional points for how high the mosaic builds up. That's why you'll see the different white horizontal lines on that mosaic. With 1:18 left in this match, teams moving fast and furious from the wings to the stage. Downfield towards you, that's team 21-7-28. The Technicorns under the truss with ease, lining up with their partners, the Electricorns, by the blue backstage. Here come Two-Eyed Illuminati, team 10098. They've got a white and green pixel in hand, raising high to place to the backdrop with under 1 minute to go. Just off the mark of completing a second mosaic, they can, if they wish to, move that mosaic. This is where we're starting to see some of the different drive strategies come to play. We're at 5 seconds from the end game. All 4 robots downstage trying to get additional pixels. That whistle means we're at end game for the Red Alliance, the Battlecorns. They have 1 white pixel. They're able to place it on the backdrop. And lining up, their drone goes up just off the mark, a little short. Followed by team 21-7-28. That's the Technicorns. They're able to get that drone in landing zone 1. That'll get 30 points for the Blue Alliance. With 5 seconds remaining, a great score by Two-Eyed Illuminati getting a drone into zone 1 as time expires. Let's meet the teams, Gavin, over here on field number 2 and competing in qualification match number 4. They've got their fancy hockey jerseys on from Springfield, sponsored by the Eastern PA Robotics Alliance, team 18387.
Mallrats.
That has got to be one of my favorite driver control stations I have ever seen. Here's the thing, innovation doesn't just have to happen with the robots on field, and I love that. They're joined in this match, it's our host team from right here in Coatesville and Coatesville area senior high school, team 13669.
Raider bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, dare I say, the corniest of them all, they are the OGs from Downingtown Area Robotics, team 14423.
Robocorns.
They're joined in this match, joining us from Pocono Summit and Pocono Mountain West High School, team 18849.
Panther Pirates.
We've got scores for qualification match number 3 going up on the big board. The win there goes to the Red Alliance with our new high score of the day, 145-104. Both teams scoring 55 points in the end game. Both of those each thanks to landing zone 1, getting them each 30 points. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? What do you mean 1 second? I mean, at least I appreciate that you're paying attention to me. It helps feed my ego, so I appreciate. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like all robots are moving this time. Robocorns looking to score. And they place. Team 13669 moving back. And up they go. And they score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see how these teams do in teleop. Team 13669 prepping to intake again. Meanwhile, Robocorns are going over to their wing. Team 13669 looking to score. And team 18387 Mallrats going beneath the trussets. Oh, no.
Take a deep breath. All right. So talk about the Robocorns for a second. What are they doing?
Looks like Robocorns are having some difficulties. Thank you. With 1 minute remaining, looks like team 18387 going under the trussets. And Robocorn scores.
Now take a look at Raider Bots. What are they doing?
It looks like Raider Bots are making their way underneath the trussets while intaking. Looking like they're prepping to score. And they score 2 at once. Looking good. 30 seconds remaining. Now entering endgame.
Now get ready for, you can describe the wheels. Now we're getting ready for drones.
13669 placing again. And looks like Robocorn fired their drone. Looks like we have some fighting action between both 18 teams. Drones are being fired, and Robocorn are now hanging. So it's 13669 for a great game.
Back over here on field number 1, we've got 4 more teams getting ready. The field has been randomized. That means I need to do this as quickly as possible. Let's meet the teams participating in this match. Over on the Red Alliance, from Philly, NAVC Engineering, also from Carver High School. From George Washington Carver High School, Team 5321, the Tech Heroes. They're joined in this match by what I think may be one of the best team names I have ever seen for its accuracy. From Kennett Middle School down the road, Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, Team 20729, Basement Botics. Over on the Blue Alliance, from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, Team 18035, Reconnecting. They're joining this match from Friends Select School in Philadelphia, PA. Team 21680, George Foxbotics. Let's take a look at the scores from qualification match 4 going up on the big board. As our pixel pile falls, we find the win goes to the Red Alliance in a close match, 109 to 103. A clean match, 6 points dividing the teams. That endgame bonus for the Red Alliance really helping them out there. With that, over on field number 1, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! Three robots coming to life. Team 18035 for the Blue Alliance, that's reconnecting. Taking time, they're pushing their marker downfield into the backstage. They're lining up to park with their partners, George Fox Botics, Team 21680. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, Team 2729, Basement Botics, they get hung up on the truss there. That will throw off their Dead Reckoning programming for autonomous
Drivers,
mode.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The real-time score shows a slight edge to the Blue Alliance, but it is still anybody's game. There's a lot of high point bonuses that can make this swing quickly. For the Red Alliance, the Tech Heroes, Team 5321, they have their claw lowering down, trying to get that pixel, but their partners, Basement Botics, going under the truss to make back to their wings. That's one pixel placed perfectly. That's a word, right? By Team 18035, reconnecting. They're lining up to enter their wings. Meanwhile, George Fox Botics for the blue wing. Team 21680 trying to get a pixel in hand. With 1:15 left, we've got a lot of coaching going on between the teams. It's great discussion. But for the red backdrop, Basement Botics just off the mark. We'll see if they're able to grab another pixel to place. Swerving and moving around, lining up, scoring over in the blue backdrop. That's our partners, Team 18035, reconnecting, and they're connecting today with that backdrop. 45 seconds remaining in this match. Pat's King of Steaks. Now I could go for some cheesesteaks. George Fox Botics. They're leaving a little piece of them behind. That may have some difficulty in helping them complete. With 30 seconds, we're at endgame. Looks like that's their drone launcher. That might make it difficult. Their partners connecting just off the mark by launching that drone from the backstage area. Teams can get upwards of 10, 20, and 30 points. Let's take a look at the Tech Heroes. Just short with 13 seconds remaining. This may come down to the hanging bonus. The hanging bonus. Reconnecting, making it look easy on the blue truss with 3, 2, 1. Basement Botics not in time. But an incredible match by all 4 teams in this qualification match number 5. Kevin, we got 4 more teams over here on field number 2 for qualification match 6. Let's meet them, starting on the Red Alliance, coming from Abraham Lincoln High School, down in Philadelphia, PA, Team 6540.
Team Rail Splitters.
If you go if you go up from Lincoln High School, you make your way to Broad Street, you go north, you get onto 309, you take a turn off in 3 exits, then you're at Fort Washington, Upper Dublin High School, Team 24758.
UDHS Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, coming from us from Harrisburg and Covenant Christian Academy, Team 16 for 66.
Technological intelligence.
Joining us from the mushroom capital of the world, Kennett Square, from Unionville, Chadds Ford School District, Team 74-23.
Flaming Phoenix.
Let's check out the scores from qualification match number 5. Going up on screen. The win there goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 110-24. A strong autonomous in that match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin qualification match 6 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see how these teams move. Looks like Flaming Phoenix is placing on the board. And Rail Splitter is going under the trusses, but they get stuck. Teams Technological Intelligence goes to place. And they park for a great autonomous. Ooh, there's an FTA called.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Looks like we have a dancing robot. Under the trussets, Flaming Phoenix goes. Looking to intake. Team 6540 place on the board.
Drones, rather.
Looks like we have some fallen drones on the field.
3 of them.
Robot's still dancing over here. Looks like Team Flaming Phoenix is still trying to grab that.
Hey, what are the Rail Splitters doing?
I don't know. Looks like UDHS getting stuck on its own arm while Flaming Phoenix goes under the trusset, looking to score.
Careful.
I'm on here.
You're doing great. Pick one thing. What's the next thing you're going to describe? Take a look. What's 16466 doing? Describe that.
know what they're doing.
Oh. Okay, so let's take a look. Rail splitters. 6540. Tell us
Looks
what-
like Rail Splitters are going under to pick up. And endgame begins.
All right, let's take a look. 16466.
Lost a drone, but it's just short. Looks like Flaming Phoenix is twitching. Going to place on the board. Going up. And they score. On the other side, Rail Splitters are also placing a purple pixel. And it lands. End of a great match here.
Back over on field number 1, we got 4 more teams getting ready in this qualification match number 7. 4 teams making their debut here at the Eastern Qualifier. Over on the Red Alliance, let's check them out. From Calvary Christian Academy in Philadelphia, PA, Team 16800, Trial and Terror. Joining them also from Philly, from the Academy at Palumbo, Team 8730, the Palumbo Robo Griffins. We got Philly versus York in this match. 2 teams from York. First off, the Young Thinkers of York, Team 19427, the Robo Masters. And out of the York Country Day School, Team 21324, the Hackin' Hounds. We've got scores from qualification match 6 going up on the screen. The win there goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 94-27. A strong autonomous period by Flaming Phoenix and their partners, Technological Intelligence. 80 points in autonomous, that's the highest we've seen so far today. With that, we are ready to go back on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! Quick out of the box, that's 8730, the Robo Griffins, lining up in their autonomous area. Meanwhile, their partners, Team 16800, Trial and Terror, doing a do-si-do. They've got a yellow pixel. It is placed. That looks like it may be in the correct location. That can get them additional bonus points. With 8 seconds remaining in autonomous, Team 21324, the Hackin' Hounds, parked backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Meanwhile, as I kick the camera for the live stream, our robot drivers take over. We've got 3 robots parked into the corner by the Red Wing. Trial and Terror with a heads up. They're helping out their partners, the Robo Griffins. Griffins having a green pixel in hand, in claws, you might call it. Meanwhile, Trial and Terror, they've got a purple pixel scored. They're trying for a mosaic for the Red Alliance. Hackin' Hounds have scored their second pixel for the Blue Alliance, driving towards the wing. They have 2 in their claws. And they're going to see if they can line up. If you take a look closely, you'll notice they have a blue and yellow claw that allows them to pick up a stack of pixels and release them independently. That's some innovative design with 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining in this match. Real-time score shows the advantage to Blue Alliance. That's enough, to the blue. That's enough of a swing for when we get to the drone launching. Under 1 minute to go, we have 4 efficient cyclers in this match. Trial and Terror, they've placed yet another pixel. That gets them up to a second row for the Red Alliance in their backdrop. But here come the Hackin' Hounds. Hackin' Hounds looking to start their next mosaic, but also seeing how high they can go. That whistle means we are at end game. Team 19427, the Robo Masters just off the mark. Their drone's still on stage. Meanwhile, a great shot by Team 21324. That is in for Zone 3. Both the Red Alliance drones unable to cross over the threshold. With 5 seconds remaining, can these 4 robots raise up high with 2, 1. By my eyes, it looks like we have 3 robots off the ground. It is how the robots end when the clock hits zeros. Our referees are going to take a final look. We'll come back with their scores in just a moment. We are moving and grooving as we come to qualification match 8. I believe we've seen all these teams at least once. Now, if you take a look at the real-time score, you'll see their rankings go up and down. Remember, the top 4 ranked alliances have the ability to be an alliance captain when we get to our elimination tournament. Kevin, let's meet the teams over on the Red Alliance. It looks like we've got teams. Yes, we do. Team 21, 928.
Telecorns.
They're joined in this match by Team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
Over on the Blue Alliance, dressed in blue, that's Team 7786.
MT Blue Streaks.
And they're joined by Team 21727.
Battle Cords.
As our FTAs finish the alignment, let's check out the scores from Q Match 7. Our screen tells us the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 149 to 45. A clean match, our current highest score of the day. Impressive, scoring almost 50 points in each of the autonomous, driver-controlled, and endgame periods. Robot fans, you're just going to see these scores get higher and higher as these teams dial in their robots. With that, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in match number 8 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Look like we have a sleeping robot and Team MT Blue Streaks just missed the spike mark. They place on the board and park. Two-Eyed Illuminati seems to be sleeping on the job.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like all robots have woken up from their slumber. Two-Eyed Illuminati is intaking and placing on the board, while Team 21727 place on the board as well. Looks like their alliance member is waiting to place too. Okay. I'm stalling it. Under the trusses, Two-Eyed Illuminati goes, right, looking to place on the board. Battle corns are under the trusses. Up they go, and they score, but missing one, but it still counts. Team 21928 with their ingenious bucket attempt to place. These robots are moving quite fast. Two-Eyed Illuminati.
Penalty.
What thing is that? Let's, looks like Blue Streaks is going. Endgame begins. MT places on the board, and so looks like we have a robot hanging. Telecorns and a fire drone, but it was too short. Under the truss hits, Team Blue Streak goes. If they pick up, no one will know. That's and we end to another great game.
Let's meet the teams over on field number 1 playing in our next qualification match. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 9242, the Gearhounds. They're joined in this match by Team 18849, the Panther Pirates. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 13347, Project Home, the Binary Bots. They're joined in this match by Team 19844, the Electrocorns. Let's check out the scores from qualification match 8 going up on screen now. The win there goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 135-59. That helps move the Battlecorns up to 7th. We got the thumbs up from Noah. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! Gearhounds for the Red Alliance, 9242. They're able to move their team marker off the mark. And they're parked backstage. Meanwhile, Team 19844, that's the Electrocorns for the Blue Alliance. Their pixel just off the mark. For the Red Alliance, the Panther Pirates, 18849. They've moved backstage and they're parked. And our friends, the Binary Bots, they know what they're doing. They're planning their strategy for driver control.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Real-time score shows a slight advantage to the Blue Alliance as drivers take control. We've seen points swing very quickly and very fast. Electrocorns, they've got a smiley face on their intake. That just makes me happy to see. As they've got another pixel in hand, nom 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 nom. An excellent dumping strategy. They've got 2 pixels placed in their backdrop. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, that's the Panther Pirates team, 18849. Their drone is off the mark, as is their purple pixel. And their partners, the Gearhounds, they've got another pixel in hand. They're going to try and make their way towards a mosaic. With 1:15 left in this match. Over in the blue wing, that's the Binary Bots team, 13347, with that iconic license plate for a team number. Lining up, getting some coaching from their team, from their human player, to be able to get a hand on those pixels. With under 1 minute remaining, the Gearhounds, their robot says 9, 2 for 2. They go 1 for 2 in that match, in that drop. They've got 1 pixel scored, but they've got a purple in hand. Can they complete this mosaic with reaching high? With 40 seconds remaining, that's a good mosaic for the Gearhounds and the Red Alliance. Their partners, team 18849, that's the Panther Pirates. They're able to get themselves free. An excellent shot. Unfortunately, too far for 9242 Gearhounds. That's the trick with being able to shoot those drones. If it goes too short and doesn't leave the field, doesn't score. If it goes too far, also doesn't score. With 10 seconds remaining, 19844, the Electrocorns trying to do a chin-up. They want to make sure their robot stays off the ground at the last possible moment. 3, 2, 1. Gearhounds trying to get their knot to the truss in time. And that's where we'll end qualification match number 9. We're playing 35 qualification matches today. Over here on field number 2, let's meet the teams playing, Gavin. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like we've got team 14842.
Spy Gears.
They're joined by team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 18387.
Mallrats.
Mallrats currently ranked 9th. They're joined in this match by team 5321.
Tech Heroes.
As the Weather Girls play, let's check out the scores from Qualification Match 9 up on screen. The win there goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 51-35. You ready?
No, I'm okay.
You got this. Keep your microphone close to each other. So the thing that helps me is that way you don't have to look at where they put it down.
What's that?
For tonight, for the first time, we've got the start of Qualification Match 10. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? It's going to start raining pixels here in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin. Looking like a couple robots are having stage fright, but Tech Heroes seems to be placing their pixel on the spike mark. Looks good. Team 14738, theoretically correct, going to place a pixel, but it misses.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like all robots have gone over this stage fright and are ready to run. Looks like Theoretical X is going for a second attempt, and it's good. Team Spy Gear is going underneath the blue trussets, but are blocked by 18387, Team Mallrats. Theoretically Correct goes under the trussets and pick up a purple pixel. Go to the backdrop and place it. Looks like Team Tech Heroes are running again, but are having some conflict with 14842 Spy Gears. Spy Gears going up to place, and it's good. Looks like we're having some robotic conflict up in the front stage and backstage. Team 14738 going up to place, and it's good. Looks like we have some robot. As endgame starts, let's see how they react. And a drone being launched, but too short. Looks like Mallrats are going to fire, and it's good. Looks like Tech Heroes are going to hang. And so is Theoretically Correct. And another end to a great game.
Moving right along, qualification match 11 over on field number 1. Our FTA Kyle's taking a look at the robots, making sure that they are aligned. Let's meet the team starting on the Red Alliance. They're currently ranked 3rd from Friend Select, Team 21680. That's George Foxbotics. They're joined in this match by Team 17458, the Ben Salem Misfits. Hey, I don't care what your team name says, you fit in well right here. Over on the Blue Alliance, yeah, I know that was a bad pun. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 217028, the Technicorns. And they're joined in this match by Team 24758, UDHS Robotics. We've got scores for qualification match 10. Let's see which flag will raise. The win there goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 75-35. 42 points in driver control. That helps raise up our Red Alliance teams in the rankings. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in this qualification match number 11. In 3, 2, 1, go! For the Red Alliance, George Foxbotics, I attest the tastiest sponsor here, Pat's King of Steaks. They're able to knock off their team marker and they're making their way under the truss. They get bumped up a little bit. We'll see if they can still make their way backstage. Their partners, the Ben Salem Misfits, they're parked backstage. For the Blue Alliance, looks like the Technicorns have lined up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our friends from Upper Dublin, Team 24758 for the Blue Alliance, they were parked in the backstage at the end of autonomous period. That was a great shot. Unfortunately, a little too early and a little off the mark for UD. There's still plenty of time for them to get pixels scored in that backdrop. Meanwhile, downstage, we've got 2 Red Alliance robots, Team 21680, the George Foxbotics, making their way to the wing, getting some communication from their human player with 1:25 to go. They've got 2 pixels on, they've got 1 yellow pixel on board. We'll see if they can get it scored in the backdrop. They have that excellent mechanism. Notice how it's made out of wood and laser cut. I love seeing the different materials that teams use for their robots, how resourceful they can be. And George Foxbotics, that pixel is scored. Meanwhile, the Technicorns, they've got a green pixel in hand, trying to navigate their way deftly under the stage door. They're going to line up and see if they can get another pixel scored in their backdrop. The Ben Salem Misfits misfired on that pixel. It's still scored backstage. That will get them 1 point for that pixel placed in backstage. Every pixel placed on the backdrop during driver control will get 3 additional points. That whistle means we're at endgame. Drones have clearance to fly across the stage. That's a beautiful arcing shot from the Technicorns, Team 21728. That is signal that it is in landing zone 2. That'll be 20 points for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 21680, George Foxbotics with 6 seconds remaining. What is their strategy? Ben Salem Misfits, they're latched onto the truss. They're suspended from the rigging as time expires. As they're doing a little do-si-do over here on field number 2, let's meet the teams competing in this qualification match number 12. First up for the Red Alliance, they are currently ranked second, Team 74-23.
Flaming Phoenix.
They're partnered in this match with Team 16-800.
Trial and Terror.
Over on the blue lines, we've got our hosts. It's Team 13-669.
Raider Bots.
And they're joined in this match by Team 9570.
The Gear Girls.
We've got the scores for qualification match 11 from field number 1 going up on screen. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 68-47. Strong autonomous mode there from the Blue Alliance, 31 points scored. Back on field number 2. Remember, that game element is randomized. The robots have no idea where it's going to be as we begin each match. They're going to have to use sensors and camera input and using their pre-programmed skills to be able to get those additional bonus points. With that, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see how these robots do. Flaming Phoenix going to place. And it's good. On the other alliance, Gear Girls are asleep. Team 13669 in taking and making their way to the backstage. But there's a small collision.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's begin autonomous and see how these teams do. Team 13669 with their impressive intake pick up the 2 spike mark pixels and goes to place. They make one but miss the other. Flaming Phoenix go to the wing to collect some pixels. Looks like we had a falsely launched drone. Team 16800 making their way across the field. Team 16800 place on the board, while 13669 on the other side does the same. Flaming Phoenix throws a... Looks like 13669 doesn't know where to go, while Team 16800 goes to place again. Flaming Phoenix goes... While we wait on them, 13669 looks to get ready to place again. And Flaming Phoenix places the yellow. 16800 goes under the trusses but loses the plane. And endgame begins. 13669 ready to place again. They get one and the other. Team 9570 make their way to the backdrop. While Team 16800 uses their impressively 3 design quality to hang up. On the other side, Team 13669 hangs for the end of endgame. And then to another great game.
Qualification match 13 on field number 1. Let's meet the teams in this match. On the Red Alliance, hailing from Philly, Team 6540. That's the Rail Splitters. Right, I'm saying both parts over here. It's okay. We'll wait for it's a different team. Overall, their partners in this match, Team 21-324, the Hackin' Hounds. On the blue lines, dressed in blue, Team 27-29, the Basement Bottox. And they're joined in this match by Team 19-427, the Robo Masters. We've got scores from Qualification match 12. Let's check it out going on screen. There we go. We've got the scores. Match 12, the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 125-59. That helps move Trial and Terror up to 9th, and Flaming Phoenix holds on to their number 2 ranking. Remember, the top 4 teams have the ability to be alliance partners as we go into this afternoon's elimination tournament. With that, on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We'll begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! Spring to life for the Blue Alliance, 27-29, the Basement Bottox. They're able to place the purple pixel in place of their team marker. Excellent job as they go under the truss. Their partners, 19-427, Robo Masters, already parked in the back. For the Red Alliance, with their LED show, that's Team 21-324, the Hackin' Hounds. Fun fact, the Hackin' Hounds have named their paper airplane Clarence, and their team
Drivers,
mascot is
pick up your
named
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You can see Birdie and Clarence hanging out for the Hackin' Hounds in the front of their robot as they make their way for the Red Alliance downstage to the wings. They've got pixels in hand with that disco show, making their way to add the pixels to the backdrop with their partners, the Rail Splitters. Hackin' Hounds, they've got 2 yellow pixels up. They placed yet another third one. That's the white one. Meanwhile, the Rail Splitters trying to line up. If they get that third yellow pixel in place, that can get them a mosaic. Meanwhile, the Basement Bottox for the Blue Alliance, Team 27-29. Under the truss of the moment, looks like they may be caught up on a pixel with 1:20 remaining. They get themselves free and clear. But there's the Hackin' Hounds. We've got some traffic downstage. Basement Bottox trying to get past. With that excellent double claw, Basement Bottox has 2 yellow pixels in hand and swiftly moves under the truss back towards their backstage wall. For the Red Alliance, Hackin' Hounds placing a purple pixel with 52 seconds remaining. Real-time score shows the advantage to the Red Alliance. But this is still very much anybody's game. With 40 seconds remaining, Team 19-427, Robo Masters. They're trying to get that white pixel in hand by their backstage, see if they can get it to the back. That whistle means we have endgame. Clarence has clearance, but just not enough to get past the edge of the field. 27-29, Basement Bottox. They're getting ready to climb on the truss. Meanwhile, their partners, Robo Masters, they've got a drone in zone 1. Excuse me, zone 3. With 10 seconds remaining. We're going to see how many robots can soar with 3, 2, 1. 3 robots on the rigging at the end of that match. Both Blue Alliance teams, the Basement Bottox and Robo Masters. For the Red Alliance, Rail Splitters parked in their backstage. Are you having fun? Awesome. That's what I love to hear. Well, we've got an amazing match getting ready for you right here on field number 2, qualification match 14. You want to know who's in this match? Well, I'm going to tell you whether you want to know or not. Over on the Red Alliance, currently in first, Team 16466.
Technological intelligence.
They're joined in this match by Team 14423.
Robocorns.
Over on the blue lines, they're currently in third. It's Team 18035.
Reconnecting.
They're joined in this match by Team 8730.
Columbo Robo Griffins.
Now let's go see who was the victor in qualification match 13. Going up on the screen, the win goes to, why yes indeed, it is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes it in a high-scoring match with a score of 139 to 104. That helps moves our friends 21-3-24, the Hackin' Hounds, up to 4th. I hope you're starting some scouting. Yes, sir. With that, over on field number 2, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see how these teams do. Looks like Reconnecting's having some connection issues. Never mind, they're off. Robocorn goes to the backdrop to place, but are hit by their alliance. Almost. Team 8730 are parking in the backdrop. And Reconnecting is spinning.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And let's see how these guys do in auto, or tally out. My apologies. Robocorns intakes the purple pixel, but has a collision with their alliance. Reconnecting's at the backdrop, ready to place. And they're good. 8730 over at the wing, looking to intake their pixels. Robocorn doing the same. Looks like we have some traffic foreground. Robocorn's back again, ready to place. And it's good. Looks like we're having some traffic issues up front. Robocorn goes to place again, while Reconnecting goes under the trussets to the backdrop. Reconnecting uses their own 3D design claws to pick up pixels and place them on the board. Their alliance member, Plumbo Robo Griffins, use their impressive 3D printed slide mounts to get to the height they need. Looks like they're making their way to the backdrop to score. While that's going on, Team Technologically Intelligent went in place and are going to the front. Looks like Robocorn takes the starting stacks, goes under the trussets, gets stuck for a second. Looks like we have some drone launches. Robocorn in zone 2, but other ones come up short. Looks like some teams are going to hang. Reconnecting up. Robocorns are up. And Plumbo Robogrips up.
That's an exciting end to the match over on field number 2. We'll have the scores for you in just a moment. Let's meet the teams getting ready to play on field number 1 in qualification match 15. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati. They're joined in this match by Team 18849, the Panther Pirates. I think they're your cheering section. I'm not sure. It's good. Hey, this is good stuff to be proud of. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5321, the Tech Heroes. And they're joined by Team 9242, the Gearhounds. Let's check out the scores from qualification match 14 on field number 2 going up on screen. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 155-63. That's our new high score of the day, with 75 points scored in autonomous. Technological Intelligence holds on to their number 1 ranking. We've got the thumbs up from our score table, from our head referee. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in qualification match 15 in 3, 2, 1, go! Over on the Blue Alliance team, 9242 Gearhounds. They've got a yellow pixel in hand. Getting stuck up on the truss there for the moment. Gearhounds, their team consists of 7th graders through seniors. A lot of excellent age diversity there. That allows the seniors an opportunity to transfer that knowledge down to younger members. Their partners, 5921, the Tech Heroes. They're lined up and ready for driver control because they're getting shifty with
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
An early start by Pocono Mountains Robotics. Panther Pirates eager to get it over in driver control mode. They're lining up. Now what's cool about Panther Pirates, their school district area has 3 water parks, 3 ski slopes, and a NASCAR racetrack. And Pocono Mountain West hosts the only first teams in Monroe County. I challenge you, Panther, next year, you better not be the only ones. They're lining up. They're trying to get a pixel in their pincher claws. Meanwhile, Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, that's the Red Alliance, trying to get back to their zone. Gearhounds making it difficult for them to get to the wings to pick up pixels with 1:15 left in this match. A low-scoring match means it's still very much, this could swing either way for the Red or Blue Alliance, with 2 robots lining up in the backdrop for their respective alliances. Gearhounds for Blue Alliance place a purple pixel. Two-Eyed Illuminati just off the mark for Red, but they're trying to get those other pixels in hand. Let's see if they can finish up that mosaic with 50 seconds remaining. They're close. Not quite there on the mark, Two-Eyed Illuminati, but they're going to make their way back with 40 seconds, get another pixel in hand. Now, Two-Eyed Illuminati's new workshop is in an art studio barn. Their ideas there will become more creative, I have no doubt. That whistle means we're at the end game with 25 seconds remaining. Gearhounds and the Pirates not able to get drones far enough with 15 seconds remaining. Tech Heroes, they're making their way towards the rigging. An excellent shot by Two-Eyed Illuminati. That's going to be good for Zone 2 with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Gearhounds not able to get... Hey, am I a referee? I don't know. Whether you made it in time, that's going to come to Noah and the referee's decision. But I promise you this, I'll be back with your scores in just a moment.
I'm getting there.
Now, Gavin, I'm going to make you look at the 4 teams and qualification match 16 here on field number 2. Let's start with the Red Alliance. We've got team 24-7-58.
UDHS Robotics.
They're joining this match currently ranked 5th, Team 77-86.
MT Blue Streaks.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 18, 387.
Mallrats.
They're joined by my friends in Philly. Hey, guess what? You're in 6th right now. You got to start working on your pick list. Think about that. You might be an Alliance captain. It's Team 13, 347.
Project Home Robotics Team.
We've got the scores for qualification match 15. Let's take a look. The winner in that match that was on field number 1. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 44-43. 1 point difference. Helps Two-Eyed Illuminati move up to 7th. The end game, actually, autonomous and end game and penalties, all things considered, driver controlled. 1 pixel making a difference in that match. Every pixel counts. On field number 2, we've got qualification match 16 lined up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's be blinded by these 4 amazing robots. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we begin, we can see what these robots can do. Mallrats risking the spike mark. Blue Streaks places on the board. Looks like UDHS Robotics, our robot is sleeping on the job. It also looks like Project Home's robotics team has a bit of stage fright.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin tally up, we can see what these robots can accomplish. Blue Streaks going under the trusses to their wing. Looks like Mallrats are going to the backdrop. Project Home Robotics team goes underneath the trusses, but pops a wheelie. Blue Streaks going under the trusses, ready to score. Up they go. And place. 1. And 2. Meanwhile, Project Home Robotics team makes it underneath the trusses, ready to score. Blue Streak comes back again, but drops the pixels just close. But they pick it up for a second attempt. Looks like UDHS Robotics are going for a purple pixel. And then the game begins. Just off the mark for Team 18387. Looks like Team 24758 Park. And Blue Streaks places another one for Mosaic and Park as well.
We're taking care of final alignments over here on field number 1. So one of the things that's become a tradition here in Pennsylvania FTC is we ask teams to come up with fun facts because we want to highlight something individual about each team. Some cool things that we may not necessarily know about just by looking at the robots. So in this match, Battlecorns coming up on the Red Alliance. Their fun fact is they have wacky wheels. And I'm reading the description. If you look at the wheels during a match, you'll notice their front is actually sideways. I'm like, what do you mean? You've got Mecanum wheels. Robot fans, their front is facing you. And their Mecanum wheels are facing them. That is the opposite of what most people do with Mecanum wheels. But I love it. I love to see innovation. I love to see trying something different. So we'll see how those wacky wheels work for you. Let's meet the 4 teams playing in this qualification match number 17. As I just said, on the Red Alliance, we're starting with team 21-7-27, the Battlecorns. They're joined by the Ben Salem Misfits. That's team 17-458. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 16-800, Trial and Terror. They're partnered in this match with team 14-842, the Spy Gears. Robot fans, let's check out the scores for qualification match 16. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 99-19. With that, MT Blue Streaks, they hold on to their number 5th ranking. 24-7-58, UDHS, they've moved up to 6th. We've got 4 robots ready to go on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin autonomous mode. In 3, 2, 1, go! That's the Battlecorns for the Red Alliance, making their way, raising their claw up towards the backdrop. Meanwhile, team 14-842, the Spy Gears, stuck on the rigging for the Blue Alliance. They still have plenty of time to counter it. Meanwhile, their partners, team 16-800, Trial and Terror, they're in the backdrop. They're backstage. Fun fact, Trial and Terror's robot is waterproof.
Drivers,
So far.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We'll try our hardest to avoid testing to see whether their war robot is truly waterproof in this match. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, Spy Gears under the rigging elegantly with 2 pixels in claw. Trial and Terror lining up. They've got a yellow, they've got a purple placed. That'll get them 3 points apiece. Trying to get the mosaic, that's team 14-842 Spy Gears. They still have plenty of room to do it. For the Red Alliance, the Battlecorns, 21-7-27, making their way under the stage door. They are under traffic. They're trying to figure out how to get past those 2 Blue Alliance robots. All 4 of these robots politely waiting their turn to let others through. With 1:10 remaining, that's the Ben Salem Misfits raising high for the Red Alliance. They're helping get those pixels placed backstage. That's 1 point for every pixel that is in the backstage zone. Under a minute left to go in this match. Raising high again for the Red Alliance. That would be the Battlecorns, team 21-7-27. With those wacky wheels working well for them. They've got a 2nd pixel, and now they're going to start working to pick up pixels off the floor. Over by the Blue Alliance, Trial and Terror, 16-800. Trying to stack those pixels high. With the end game, we've got 4 teams lining up with their drones. One just off the mark. It's going to be close. We'll see a referee's decision for the Red Alliance. Trial and Terror. More terror, less trial this time with 12 seconds remaining. Spy Gears waiting for the last moment. We'll see the temptation. Will they launch their drone? With 5 seconds, Trial and Terror, they're hoisted up. 2, 1. Both Ben Salem Misfits and Battlecorns for the Red Alliance hoisted high on that rigging. As time expires. Robot fans, we are halfway through all of our qualification matches. We've got qualification match 18 queued up here on field number 2. The field's been randomized. Let's meet the teams over on the Red Alliance. Our number 2 ranked team, Team 7423.
Flaming Phoenix.
Joining this match, they're not phoning anything in. Team 21928.
Team Telecorn.
Phone tele. I'll see myself out. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 21680.
George Fox Robotics.
And currently ranked 3rd, it's Team 21324.
Hacking Hounds.
Robot fans, let's check out the scores from qualification match 17. Up on the screen, the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 103-80. Strong autonomous and endgame periods. That's going to help the Battlecorns hold on to their 4th rank. And Ben Salem Misfits. Hey, Misfits, you're in 6th. Yeah, I know. That's why I told you. But we've got 4 teams ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin. Team Flaming Phoenix placing their yellow pixel on the... And at the same time, Hacking Hounds does the same. Looks like George Fox Botics places their pixel in the backdrop. And Hacking Hounds moves to park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's begin, Talia. All robots moving. Flaming Phoenix goes to pick up while their team members place on the backdrop using their ingenious bucket system. Hacking Hound makes their way to the board. Looks like in prep for a mosaic. Flaming Phoenix intakes a pixel and makes its way to the other side of the field. Looks like George Fox Botics are making its way to the backdrop, while Hacking Hounds are doing the same. They use 2 separate claws to pick up and place. George Fox Botics uses their virtual 4-bar to place as well. Looks like we have a little bit of track in the background. Hacking Hound makes their way to the back. Ready to place. There's one and the other. Oop. Looks like Flaming Phoenix is going to place. Wow. 40 seconds remaining in this game. All teams in the front. And so begins endgame. Telecorns on the way to the backboard. And they place. Looks like we have some conflict in the background. Hacking Hounds placing on the backboard. And it goes while firing the drone, but it's just out of bounds. Looks like they're going to hang. Looks like we also have Telecorns hanging as well for an end of a great match.
Let's meet the teams over on field number 1 as they initialize their robots for this qualification match 19. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 2729, Basement Botics. They're joined in this match by Team 217028, 21728, the Technicorns. They've got some behemoths they're up against on the Blue Alliance. We've got Team 8730, the Robo Griffins. And still holding on to that number 1 ranking, Team 16466, Technological Intelligence. We've got the scores for qualification match 18 going up on the board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 99-57. Flaming Phoenix drops down to 5th. That's going to help the Blue Alliance move up in that match. Team 21680 moving up to 6th. And our friends 21324, the Hackin' Hounds, moving into 2nd. That means we're set over here on field number 1 for qualification match 19. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! First off the mark, that's the Technicorns, team 21728. Out of Downingtown, they're lining up. They're trying to get their prop off of its mark. Their partners, 2729, the Basement Botics, all the way from Kennett Square, the mushroom capital of the world. They're able to place a yellow pixel for the Red Alliance. Fun fact, best mascot name I have heard all season. Basement Botics mascot is a cat named Cat GPT.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Real-time score shows a 4-point difference between these teams as drivers take control. On the Blue Alliance, team 16466, Technological Intelligence, working to pick up pixels off the field. They're able to pick a yellow pixel. They've got a purple as well, trying to get aligned with that backdrop. In total, Technological Intelligence has 84 wheels on their robot, including the small wheels on the Omni wheels and odometry pods. I'd love to meet which of your team members counted all of those. They've got that purple pixel placed. Yellow as well. With 1:20 left in this match. Traffic downstage, closest to the audience, team 21728. That's the Technicorns. They're making their way towards the wing to pick up additional pixels. Their robot uses a distance sensor instead of a traditional webcam to find the team prop. Their partners, 2729, Basement Botics, scoring additional pixels on the backdrop. That's 1, 2, 3 pixels with 50 seconds remaining. 4 pixels for the Red Alliance on the backdrop. A third scored by the Robo Griffins. Team 8730. out of Palumbo. Palumbo named one of the nuts on their robot, Charlie. He's very dear to them. With 30 seconds to go, that means we're at the end game. Just off the mark, it had the reach by Palumbo. Not far enough. Technological intelligence, their drone makes it into the scoring area with 15 seconds remaining. All drones have been launched. Robots making their way to the rigging with 8 seconds remaining. Robo Griffins winching high with 3 seconds. Can they make it in time? Ken 27-29. Basement Botics up just in time. One for red, one for blue. One robot on the rigging, one robot each backstage. Real-time score shows it's close. We'll be back with the final rulings in just a moment. Let's meet the 4 teams living La Vida Loca on field number 2 as we get ready for qualification match number 20. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 19844.
Electrocorns.
They're joined in this match by Team 18035.
Reconnecting.
I will tell you, as an IT person, I am scared by your logo. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 19427.
Robo Masters.
And our host, Team 13669.
Raider Bots.
We've got scores going up. Qualification match 19. That was a close match on field. Let's see, the win goes to the Red Alliance by a score of 84-82. The autonomous mode making the difference. The 2 points separated in autonomous, making it significant for the Red Alliance. That helps 21-7-28. The Technicorns move up to 7th. I keep telling you, every pixel counts.
Actually, when you get down to it, the penalty did it.
We've got the thumbs up from a referee over here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we begin autonomous, I see that 13669 uses an independent source to place their purple pixel. On the red side, looks like Team Reconnecting already parked, and their Team Alliance makes their way as well. 13669 makes their way to the backboard, looking to place their pixel. And it placed. And they're parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's begin tally up and see what these robots can truly do. Team Reconnecting picks up a white pixel and what looks like a purple. I'm not sure. Makes their way to the board to place. And they place. Raider Bots. Place a pixel. We got a team going under the truss. It's Team 19844. Electrocorns goes up and placed at the same time. Their team picks up one from the backdrop. Goes up and scores. 13 is coming up. They drop one pixel, but they have another. Down it goes. Looks like we've got both teams on the Red Alliance making their way to the backdrop, ready to score. Robo Masters makes their way to the board. Looks like we got some trouble in reconnecting, trying to get to the wing. Up goes Raiderbots. And they score. End game begins. Drone goes up and into the second zone for 20 points. 13's picking up a pixel and placing it. And it falls. Looks like we've got one team hanging so far. Reconnecting goes up. Raiderbots shoots theirs and it's zone 2 and they hang. Looks like we have 2 robots hanging for endgame.
Apparently everybody's waiting on me, and I'm blissfully hanging out in the back. So let's meet the teams over here on field number 1, qualification match 21. We're playing 35 qualification matches. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 9570. All right, again, I have to do both parts. Let me try that again. Team 9570, the Gear Girls. Now I'm into it. They're joined in this match by Team 14423, the Robocorns. On the Blue Alliance, Team 14738, theoretically correct. They're joined in this match by Team 6540, the Rail Splitters. We've got scores ready for qualification match 20 going up on screen. The win there goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 154 to 60. Blue Alliance scoring 80. That's 80 points in endgame. That's going to be big for the Blue Alliance teams. The Robo Masters move into 6th. The Raiderbots move up to 9th. As we get closer and closer to the end of our qualification matches, you'll hear me say the top 4 teams have the ability to be Alliance captains. When we get to Alliance selections, the top 4 teams will get to make their own alliances. Now, number 1 gets to pick anybody. So anyone in those top 7 or 8 teams, you got to be prepared to be an Alliance captain. With that, you're ready to go. I should get off of this field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! Robocorns making the first move for the Red Alliance. Trying to place their team marker. They're able to move it out of the way and place the pixel instead. Robocorns out of Downingtown. This year, they've been together for 8+ years. I remember them when they were just a little first LEGO League team. Meanwhile, some great teamwork during autonomous mode for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
In the corner of backstage for the Blue Alliance, that's Team 6540, the Rail Splitters. Fun fact, they're getting ready for RoboJohn, one of the off-seasons in Philadelphia at the end of the year. They've got 4 strong freshmen building a robot for that. They also have members from 13 different countries and speak 10 different languages. Curious how many of those are programming ones. Their partners on the Blue Alliance, theoretically correct, 14738, 14738, trying to line up and get pixels off of the field. Theoretically correct has 2 alumni in their team. They've also changed their drone launcher design like 5 times. Oh my goodness. But also, great iteration. We'll see how that goes into play as we hit endgame. Meanwhile, we've got 1:12 left on the board. Robocorns with their pink 3D printed components. They've got a mosaic for the Red Alliance. Their partners, the Gear Girls, lined up right behind them, waiting in the wings, if you will. Their robot's named Gloria. It's named after the hippo from Madagascar. I know lots of things, and one of those is to be scared of hippos. They're ferocious. 45 seconds remaining in this match. We're 15 seconds from endgame. Real-time score shows the advantage to the Red Alliance, but we've seen these scores go quick. 5 pixels on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. 2 and 3 in the mosaic. With that whistle, we're at endgame. Meanwhile, theoretically correct. They're lining up. They're going to see if they can launch their drone. Robocorns off the mark, not able to get across the field. With 15 seconds remaining, these teams are moving fast and fearless. 95-70, the Gear Girls. With 8 seconds remaining, their drone is off the mark. We're going to see how high these robots can hoist on the rigging with 2, 1. Rail splitters, not in time, but an excellent job by theoretically correct, pulling themselves up as time expires. We'll be back with the final scores in just a moment.
Yeah, you had ducks and you could spin them around, but you couldn't spin them.
Gavin, we got 4 teams over here on field number 2
Put them in a certain way.
that are getting ready for this qualification match 22. Let's go ahead and meet them. Over on the Red Alliance, team 13347.
Project Home Robotics Team.
That's my friend, the Binary Bots. They're joining this match by team 16800.
Trial and Terror.
Over on the Blue Alliance, team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
They're joining this match by team 18387.
All rats.
Has this become a lucky spot for you? You were right here the last time I saw you on field. You're just set up. You're ready to go. I'm predicting good things from you this match. I know it. Robot fans, let's see the scores from qualification match 21. My flag squad is ready to tell you that the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 101-72. 50 points in autonomous. That helps move the Robocorns up to 5th. We've got the thumbs up over here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Well, ready or not, we're going to get ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin. Mall rats making their way through. While 1680. Team Trial and Terror makes their way to the backdrop. Up they go. And it scores! Looks like we got both teams parked on the blue side. Team Trial and Terror parked on the red. Let's see how this tally-up goes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team Trial and Terror making their way to the front. Hitting a couple things on the way, but they get there. 2 Illuminati goes to the wing to pick up pixels. Team Trial and Terror are at the wing collecting pixels, while 2-Eyed Illuminati makes their way to the backdrop, ready to score. Looks like Project Home Robotics team make their way underneath the Chussets. Trial and Terror do the same. They are up and ready to score. They drop it, but they got it a point anyways. Yeah. They turn right around and pick it back up, ready to score again. 2i Illuminati goes up for the score. And they make it. Team Mallrats making their way around. Project Home Robotics team sitting in the back. While their alliance member, Trial and Terror, makes a score to get a mosaic. Mallrats makes their way to the front. Trial and Terror makes their way to the wing, but the game begins. Team I Illuminati go to fire. They go underneath the Chusset, but come back. And Mallrats fire the score to zone 2. Over here on the red line, Trial and Terror goes for a score again. 3, 2, 1.
Four very evenly matched teams wrapping up on field number 2. That was an awesome match, Gavin. We got 4 more teams, the Red Alliance, and this phalanx of red shirts. I dig it. Some year, I would love to see a team when they come out and they're dressed for the Red Alliance in red, and then they switch when they're in blue in the Blue Alliance. I mean, but then you got to remember to bring multiple shirts to the competition and all sorts of things. It's just lots of efforts. Ooh, cool. Oh. Teams, if you have put your prop and left it on the practice field and you didn't put your number on it, well, you're going to have to come see our practice field mistress, Lisa, to get it back. You heard what I said. Let's meet the teams over here on the Red Alliance in this qualification match 23. They're currently in 12th. Team 24-758, UDHS Robotics. They're joined in this match by Team 9242, the Gearhounds. I do believe we've got a bragging rights match between the two Your Country Day School teams. Over on the Blue Alliance, now they're currently ranked first. It's Team 21-324, the Hackin' Hounds. They're joined in this match by Team 14-842, the Spy Gears. Robot fans, we've got the scores from qualification match 22. Going up on screen, the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 79-67. That helps move the binary bots up to 4th. We've got the thumbs up from our scoring table, thumbs up from our ref. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving in this autonomous period. Remember, the first 30 seconds, there is no human interaction. These robots are completely moving either by pre-programmed instructions or sensor input. The Hackin' Hounds for the Blue Alliance making their way back. They've placed a yellow pixel on the backdrop. They're able to move their prop as well. Over on the Red Alliance, 9242 Gearhounds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now downstage for the Red Alliance, that's Team 24-758 UDHS Robotics. They're an all-rookie team this year. They have never done a competition before this year. Even their teacher is in their first year. Hey, what a great way to get started. And take a look. as UDHS, they've got that claw soaring across from their robot, lining up to try and get that yellow pixel under the center truss. With 1:30 left in this match, still very much anybody's game. Real-time score shows the edge to the Blue Alliance. That's noon parts of Team 14-842, the Spy Gears, making their way back to the backdrop, placing a claw around that yellow pixel, completing the mosaic. That'll get him a 10-point art bonus. So creative and crafty. Both your Country Day School teams placing a pixel on their backdrops. Gearhounds completing another, both Gearhounds. 92-42 completing mosaic for red. And the Hackenhounds completing one for blue with under 1 minute remaining. As we get deeper in the competition, the cycle times, how quickly teams can go back to their wings, pick up pixels, score them, and return is going to make a difference. With 40 seconds remaining, Spy Gears exiting the blue wing, going under the center part of the truss rigging. Stage with 30 seconds remaining. Team 24-7-58, UDHS. We're going to see if they can swing themselves around. They've got that purple pixel in hand. 3 drones on the field. Well, they need to be out of the field. Meanwhile, Hackenhounds, their claw comes off. They change strategies. They're going to see if they can raise themselves up using a different mechanism with 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. Hackenhounds not able to get off the mat in time. Their partners, the Spy Gears, parked in the backstage. Both Red Alliance Gearhounds and UDHS also parked for red. Four more teams over here on field number 2 for qualification match 24. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 18-849.
Panther Pirates.
They're joined in this match by Team 21-928.
Telecords.
Over on the Blue Alliance. So, for 2 weeks of robots, do you feel good? I love it. It's Team 17-458.
Ben Salem Misfits.
They're joined in this match by Team 27-29.
Basement Botics.
As the teams take care of their final strategies, we're going to take a look at the scores once they're locked in. From qualification match 23, going up on screen. The win goes to the Blue Alliance by a score of 97-71. That's going to help the Spy Gears move up to 15th. Hackenhounds hold on to that number 1 ranking. With that over here on field number 2, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, wait a minute.
You're right. It's continued no matter what. Right.
I don't know. Jeff screamed. I got scared, so I just stopped.
No, well, we saw something.
The robot dropped the pixels. Hit the start.
We're going to play it as it is.
All right, we're going golf rules. We're going to play the pixel as it lies. All right, we're going to try this again. Deep breath. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Good, I'm not stopping this time. We're beginning this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Looks like Red Alliance is having a bit of stage fright. I've been corrected. Team Telecorn make their way to the backdrop. Looks like Ben Salem Misfits and their alliance make it to the back. Basement Botics goes to place their yellow pixel, and it's on. Looks like both teams of both alliances are parked, ready for tally-up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And so begins Talia. Let's see what these guys can do.
Random was a 3.
Looks like Panther Pirates got 1 pixel in hand, ready to score it. Well,
2, I'm sorry.
while Ben Salem Misfits mess with the purple pixel on the other side. Telecorn places their yellow pixel, but it gets dropped. Under the Trusteds goes Ben Salem Misfits, ready to place their purple pixel. Basement Botix coming from the wings, trying to pick up a yellow pixel. And Panther Pirates place it. Maybe not. Looks like Basement Botix going again. They got a purple pixel this time. And they come. Looks like they're going up the place. And it's good. Looks like Ben Salem Misfits going to pick up from the stack. While their Team Alliance, Basement Botix, goes back to the wing. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like Telecorns are making their way back to their board, ready to place a white pixel. Endgame begins. Telecorn places theirs while looks like Basement Botix going to hang. And so are Ben Salem Misfits. Telecorns are hanging as we speak, and they're up. Looks like we have 1 team on the Blue Alliance up and 1 on the Red.
Robot fans, if what you want is 4 more teams playing another match, well, baby, I got it. If what you need is to meet the 4 teams over here on field number 1, well, you know I got it. So let's start over on the Red Alliance. We're going to start with Team 7423, Flaming Phoenix. They're driving their robot Guido over their partners today, Team 18035, Reconnecting. I sense there's going to be a strong connection with this alliance in this match. I'm going to keep them coming, Kyle. Over on the Blue Alliance, they're currently in 3rd. Team 7786, the MT Blue Streaks. Now, I want you to think of this thing. Their team calculated the rate at which their robot moves, and their robot travels at 28,944 nautical miles per calendar year. Think about that one for a minute. Their partners in this match, Team 217028, the Technicorns. I have nothing extra fun. You guys just bring all the fun on your own. By this point, I believe I've stalled long enough. Nope, I still haven't. We're still waiting for the scores in Qualification Match 24. We've got it. Let's check out the scores. Qualification Match 24 going up on screen. The win there goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 86-46. A strong showing in endgame, 40 points. That helps the Ben Salem Misfits move up to 4th. Hey, Tommy Z, you're going to need to talk to the Ben Salem Misfits about alliance selection. Our rookies are currently in 4th. With that, we're going to come back over here to field number 1. for qualification match 25. We're playing a match 35. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! Flaming Phoenix rising from the ashes, quick out of the gate with that multifaceted arm. They've got a yellow pixel in hand. They place it not quite in the right location based on where their team marker is, but they do get the purple pixel there. Their partners reconnecting, raising high, placing 2 pixels on the backdrop with 8 seconds remaining, still in autonomous mode. Meanwhile, the MT Blue Streaks are parked backstage for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Technicore.
3, 2, 1.
MT Blue Streaks moving quickly to the wing, picking up their pixel. They've got 1 yellow in hand, trying to line up for 2. That will get them on their way towards another mosaic. Technicorns, they're able to place a purple pixel in its precarious place with 1:40 remaining for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Flaming Phoenix, green pixel in hand. They deftly and effortlessly place it. That shows some great practice from their team with 1:24 left in this match. Lining up, that's reconnecting. Take a look at those LEDs. In my experience, they're likely using that for one of 2 things. One, they're using sensor feedback to program the LEDs to tell their drivers, hey, we're in the correct position. Or they're just using it because it looks cool, because shiny is awesome. 1 minute remaining in this match. Real-time score shows a 5-point difference to the Red Alliance. Still very much anybody's game. Flaming Phoenix by the Red Wings. They've got their claw outstretched, trying to get a hand of that white pixel. With 45 seconds remaining, the Technicorns lining up in the blue backstage. They complete the mosaic. That'll get them 10 bonus points with 38 seconds remaining. MT Blue Streaks looks like they may be waiting for their opportunity, waiting for their cue. They get it. We'll see if they're able to launch their drone. Lining up. We'll see how far it flies. 20 seconds remaining. An excellent shot by Team 035, reconnecting. That gets Zone 2. That'll be 20 points. Technicorns not able to make it far enough. With 7 seconds remaining, who will be high on their rigging? 4, 3, 2, 1. Reconnecting, swinging high for the Red Alliance on the rigging. Flaming Phoenix parked backstage for the Red Alliance. The Technicorns and MT Blue Streaks hanging out backstage for Blue. An amazing match. We'll be back with those final scores in just a moment. Meanwhile, let's head on over to field number 2. 4 teams waiting to make their entrance on their center stage. See, that's a theater pun for you. Qualification match 26. Let's meet the teams, starting on the Red Alliance. Team 13-669.
Raider Bots!
And they're currently in 4th. It's Team 16-466.
Technological Intelligence.
Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 14-738.
Theoretically correct.
The best kind of correct. And their partners, Team 21-680.
George Fox Botics.
We've got scores for qualification match 25. Check them out going up on the big screen. The win goes to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance taking it with a score of 124-78. Strong autonomous and end games push the Flaming Phoenix up to 3rd. With that, we're at field number 2. Thumbs up from the head ref. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then we're beginning this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see how these robots compete. Team 13669, instead of using the standard camera, decided to use 2 M distance sensors to detect where their prop is. Going into the backdrop, Team Technological Intelligence places their yellow pixel. On the blue alliance, looks like Team George Fox Botics have already parked. 13669 places their yellow pixel and are parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see how this tally-out plays out.
FTA.
Team 13669 making its way around the field like they own the place. Take up 2 white pixels and make their way to the back.
What?
George Fox Botics trying to pick up a pixel and place it on the board.
Way ahead of you.
Looks like Technological Intelligence is making its way under the trussets, kicking their team prop as they go. Up they go with 1 pixel, looking to score. And it's good. On the blue side, looks like Team Theoretically Correct's having a couple issues while their team is doing the best to keep up. Team 13669 seems confident in their intake, keeping up with their alliance teams. Looks like they're waiting for their chance. They drop 1, but they have the other. They're looking to place, and it's good. Looks like their team alliance is going over to the wing to pick up. With 46 seconds left, this is a great game so far. Team 13669 intakes again from the stack, makes their way to the backdrop. Meanwhile, George Fox Botics makes their way. They're picking up a purple pixel. End game begins. And Technologically Intelligent fire their drone for zone 3. Looks like 13669 is going to place another 2 white pixels, and they're good. Looks like 13669 is going up, and they fire their drone for a zone 1, 30 points, and they go to hang. Great game overall. Love to see it.
On field 2, our referees and FTAs taking a final look. On field number 1, our referees and FTAs doing a final inspection. Let's meet the teams over here on field number 1, coming up for match 27 of 35. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8730, the Robo Griffins. They're joined in this match by Team 6540, the Rail Splitters. Over on the Blue Alliance, a diverse team that has more girls than boys. It's Team 19844, the Electricorns. And they're joined in this match by Team 5321, the Tech Heroes. We've got scores for qualification match 26. Let's take a look. The win goes to the Red Alliance with our new high score of the day, 162-35. An amazing match. That moves Technological Intelligence back up to the top 4. They're in 3rd. Right on their heels, the Raider Box in 5th. As our head referee finishes bandaging himself up, we are set to go on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode then in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots making their way off of the wall. Breaking a leg coming out of the wings as we start this match. The Electricorns with a yellow pixel in hand, they're able to place it on their backdrop. Rail Splitters, an excellent job doing the same with that yellow pixel for the Red Alliance. And effectively moving back into that corner. We've seen the Rail Splitters run that autonomous so efficiently so many times today.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
They're calling for an FTA. Our FTA Kyle's taking a look at the Rail Splitters. That may be the advantage that Blue Alliance needs. Tech Heroes 5321. They've got a yellow pixel in hand close to the red wing. Trying to make their way upstage as they get past the truss. Meanwhile, the Electricorns once again placing a pixel into their backstage. They unfortunately bump it off. De-scoring it. They're able to replace it with a white pixel with a minute 30 left. Meanwhile, Academy of Palumbo, the Robo Griffins, team 8730, rising back to life. They're downstage center, making their entrance, hanging out by the stage door. We'll see what they can do with that, with a minute 10 remaining. Rail Splitters come back to life. They place the purple pixel on the backdrop. We're going to see them come downstage under the truss. Fantastic job as they go past the rigging. All 4 robots towards the front of the field with under a minute to go. Some great communication going on with the Red Alliance. Rail Splitters making way as they pick up pixels in the wings, and their partners, the Robo Griffins, underneath the truss with 40 seconds remaining. In tandem, 2 Red Alliance robots lining up backstage, see if they can get additional pixels. That signal means we're at the end game. Once again for the Blue Alliance, the Electricorns, team 19844, reaching high, trying to place as many pixels as they can. 15 seconds remaining. Robocorns off the mark. Robo Griffins a little too far. With 5 seconds remaining, who can raise on the rigging with 3, 2, 1. That's going to be close for Tech Heroes. Electricorns seem to be high on their rigging. For the Blue Alliance, for the Red Alliance, Rail Splitters parked backstage. And the Robo Griffins, were they able to raise high enough on the rigging? We'll find out with the scores in just a moment. Only 8 more matches to go today in qualifications. On field number 2, we're at qualification match 28. Let's meet the 4 teams here, Gavin. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 9570.
Gear girls.
See, that's what I was waiting for. They're joined in this match by team 19427.
Robo Masters.
On the Blue Alliance, a corniest alliance if ever I have seen. Starting with the OGs, team 14423.
Robocores.
And the students surpassing the Masters. They're currently ranked 2nd. It's team 21727.
Battle Cords.
We've got the scores for qualification match 27. The win there goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 50-43. Red Alliance, are you ready?
No, you're fine.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
Seemed like Gear Girls Robots having a bit of stage fright. Looks like Robocorn places their yellow pixel. Looks like their Alliance member team Battlecorn seem to be stuck. Looking on the Red Alliance, looks like Team Robomasters are parked and ready.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Looks like Robocorn's ready to pick up their purple pixel and place it right back on the board. On the other side, Robomasters picks up their white pixel, ready to put it on the board. Looking up front, seems like Battlecorns are in the wing waiting for some pixels. Looks like Team 9570 got out of their stage fright and are running on the field. Looks like we have some technical difficulties over with Battlecorns. But if you look at their Team Alliance, Robocorns, looks like they're going to the wing to pick up. On the other wing, Robomasters look like they're ready to pick up and place. Robocorn makes their way back, but has a robot collision. And they go up. And place for one mosaic. Robomaster goes under the Blue Alliance Trussets, ready to place a green pixel. Robocorn looks back at the wing, ready to pick up another, what seems like a green pixel. While Gear Girls are making their way across the field. So begins Endgame.
I've never seen that.
Robomaster almost gets it, but just short. Looks like they're getting ready to hang. Robocorn fires for Zone 3. Looks like they're making their way to hang. Over on the red side, Robomasters are already hanging. And Robocorn are going up. Never mind, they're heading back to park.
Robot fans, we have 7 qualification matches left to go. I know we've been going through a lot of them non-stop. We're getting ready for the Alliance selection. This is where those rankings are going to be so important. Remember, at our Alliance selection, the top 4 teams have the ability to be Alliance captains. They'll get to pick their alliances and play this afternoon's tournament. And also remember, the winning Alliance captain gets an automatic bid to the state championships. So there's a lot on the line here. Now is also the time where those top 10 teams should start thinking about who do they want to align with. As you've gone through the day, teams are going to be scouting to see who can best complement them. Sometimes it's not necessarily just the number 2 robots, top 1 and 2, but they have to work together. Do they communicate well? What other attributes are the teams looking for in partners? We're going to get to see all of that play out in our Alliance selections, but for teams, that means you got to start getting ready as well. Think about who your picks are going to be. Let's meet the teams in this qualification match 29. Starting with our number 1 ranked team, they're getting ready. On the Red Alliance, Team 21-324, the Hackin' Hounds. It is so excellent to see you on the Red Alliance and on Field 1. I know, it's so nice. Let's give it up for Team 18-387, the Mallrats. Fun fact, they're named after a movie that their team members have never seen. Over on the Blue Alliance, in 18th, Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati. They are Mallrats. After this match, look it up. But you've got your partners in this match, too. They're ranked 7, Team 17-458, the Ben Salem Misfits. Now let's give you the scores from qualification match 28. Let's take a look on screen. The win in our last qualification match went to the Blue Alliance with a score of 87-44. The Battlecorns hold on to second. The Robocorns move up to 4th. Hackin' Hounds, they're coming for you. With that and the epic guitar strings, we'll see which teams want to be the very best. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? I'm ready for this hype-up song. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! These robots are traveling far and wide. Traveling across the land, currently across the stage. A little bit of a conflict of communication for the Blue Alliance. Then Salem Misfits, 17-458, they're in the corner of the backstage. Meanwhile, Two-Eyed Illuminati, 10098, they're also parked backstage. Mallrats waiting for their opportunity. With 5 seconds left in Autonomous, the Hackin' Hounds make their way backstage after placing 2
Drivers,
pixels.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As drivers take control. 2 minutes of driver control. For the Blue Alliance, the Ben Salem Misfits lining up that claw. They're able to use that extruded aluminum and additional connected pieces. They've got a yellow pixel on hand. It's good. It's in the backdrop. They're a third of the way towards completing a mosaic. Now the Red Alliance, the Hackin' Hounds, they already have 1 mosaic in hand using that double claw mechanism. They've got 2 green pixels. Mallrats hanging out. We'll see what they can do in this match. I've seen miracles happen with 1:14 left. Downstage, Two-Eyed Illuminati, Team 10098. They're picking up pixels from the blue wing. Some great communication between their human player and driver, making their way back towards the backdrop. As we hit the 1 minute mark, there are 2 mosaics completed for the Red Alliance thanks to the Hackin' Hounds. Real-time score shows they have the advantage. Do-si-do between the Hounds and the Illuminati as they battle their way through the stage door. Two-Eyed Illuminati at their way. Meanwhile, Ben Salem Misfits, they are playing without a wheel. One of their wheels has come off. Is that stopping them? No! They've got another pixel scored backstage. They're going to keep playing until the clock hits 0. That whistle means we're at the end game. Hackin' Hounds raising their mascot high. Their drone goes just out of range. With 16 seconds, Mallrats waited for their shot, also out of range. With 10 seconds, we'll see. Mallrats are parked backstage as our Two-Eyed Illuminati. With 5 seconds, can the Hackin' Hounds raise themselves up? They're able to as time expires. Hackin' Hounds hanging out, suspended from the rigging at the end of the match. That will get them 20 points if it stands. Same for the Blue Alliance. For the Ben Salem Misfits, that was an exciting match if ever I've seen it. They're just going to continue to build and build. Robot fans, we swing over here to field number 2 for qualification match 30. Gavin, let's meet the teams first on the Red Alliance. We've got team 18035.
Reconnecting.
They're joined in this match by team 9242.
Gearhounds.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 21928.
Telecorns.
And they're joined in this match by team 16800.
Trial and Terror.
While we wait for confirmation on final scores, 2 fun facts about teams playing in qualification match 30. Team 18035 reconnecting. They upgraded from meeting in an abandoned mall to meeting in a cold basement. That's called adversity. It's helping you grow stronger. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Telecorns, their robot is unique because it involves a design with a tube slide for the pixel. We've seen that mechanism in action all day. With that, we've got the scores for qualification match 29. Going up on screen, the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 99-64. Now, based on the averages and different point calculations, you'll notice the Hack and Hounds, even with the win, slide down to second. It's still very much anybody's match. Hack and Hounds, you still better get that pick list ready. With that, we're ready to go over here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it looks like we're off. Trial and Terror making their way to the backboard, while Telecorn placed their yellow pixel, but a collision happens. On the Red Alliance, it looks like Gearhounds is parked, and their Alliance member reconnecting places their yellow and purple pixel on the background.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see how this teleop plays out, and who will be victorious. Reconnecting, placing another pixel on the board, while Telecorn makes their way out to the wing. Reconnecting is making their way to their own wing of sorts, ready to pick up a green and purple pixel. In front of the blue drop, Trial and Terror, my apologies, picks up a pixel and is ready to place it. That's Telecorn's in the wing looking to pick up, but a collision occurs. A lot of traffic right in the middle. Gearhound's in the wing waiting for some pixels. Looks like Trial and Terror are trying to get some pixels as well. Looks like Telecorn is trying to pick up from the stack. And Gearhound picks up a purple pixel, ready to place it. Reconnecting, their team alliance is right behind them, ready to place 2 white pixels. Under the Chaucets go Trial and Terror with a yellow pixel, ready to place and get a mosaic. Their alliance member Telecorn backs up. Looks like they're aiming to hang. Looks like Reconnecting is trying to pick up pixels and place once more, while their alliance member Gearhounds are ready to hang. Trial and Terror also looking like they're getting ready to hang. They're hooked and up. Reconnecting also hangs. And so do Gearhounds. A full field of hanging robots.
As the 4 robots hang out on field number 2, let's meet the teams competing in this, our 5th to last match, qualification match 31 on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 14842, the Spy Gears. They're joined in this match by team 21680, George Foxbotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 18849, Panther Pirates. Seriously, I love that energy all day. It's been awesome. Joining them in this match, they're currently in 7th, team 7786, the MT Blue Streaks. We've got the scores from qualification match 30. Let's take a look going up on screen. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 130 to 83. Reconnecting moves up to 9th. Teams, as we're getting ready towards the end of our competition day, a reminder, we will need 1 representative from every team for our alliance selections. Alliance selection will happen at the conclusion of our qualification matches. Now would be a good time to figure out who will be your team's representative for alliance selections. Thumbs up from our head referee on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! Spring to life for the Red Alliance, the Spy Gears and George Foxbotics. Both finding their prop at the center. Meanwhile, George Foxbotics hung up on that purple pixel. That's causing their orientation to go a little wacky. Having some trouble following the stage directions. Meanwhile, MT Blue Streaks, they're on their mark backstage, waiting for their cue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As drivers take control, we're going to find out what their I Want song is. MT Blue Streaks, they're currently ranked 7th. They want to move up in the rankings. They want to be an alliance captain. How are they going to achieve that, you ask? Well, they're doing it with 2 yellow pixels in hand, efficiently moving back, waiting for their partners. Team 18846, that's the Pirates. Panther Pirates, placing the pixel just off the mark. Some good teamwork, communication between the 2 Blue Alliance members. Let's see if they can they're able to complete a mosaic, the MT Blue Streaks for the Blue Alliance. That will get them an additional 10-point bonus. Meanwhile, Spy Gears, they've got 2 purple pixels placed for the Red Alliance, lining up and back on the back half of the field. We'll see if they can use that claw getting close. Meanwhile, MT Blue Streaks moving around Spy Gears, doing a do-si-do, going up stage. They've got 2 green pixels in hand. They're able to place them in the backdrop with under 1 minute remaining. Team 18849, Panther Pirates. For the Blue Alliance, they move their way under the truss. With 44 seconds remaining, I think they're going to line themselves up to get that drone in its precise position. 5 seconds away from endgame. MT Blue Streaks, one of the pixels. We'll see how they're able to counter that strategy. That whistle means we're at endgame. 23 seconds remaining. Teams lining up. We're going for precision in this match, taking their time to make sure every pixel is in the right spot. Practically perfect in every way with 10 seconds remaining. Spy Gears They're backstage. They're parked. They're content with that towards the end of the game. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. George Robotic also parking backstage with their Red Alliance partners. Blue Lines, they're hanging out backstage as well. The MT Blue Streaks and the Panther Pirates. An exciting end to the match. We're getting ready to begin qualification match 32. We've got 4 more matches to play. That means we're going to need, remember, at the end of match 35, we will need 1 representative from every team to begin alliance selections. Looks like our FTA is helping out the Rail Splitters while they're getting their final configurations in place. Let's go ahead and meet the teams in this qualification match 32 on field number 2. Kevin, on the Red Alliance, it looks like we've got the team currently in 8th, Team 13347.
Project Home Robotics team.
Now, here's something cool that I love. So the binary bots, their iconic license plate, and I mean iconic. I've seen it all across Pennsylvania, and I know it is them. Their team started in 2017. That license plate was created by one of their previous elders on the team. You guys are amazing. I love seeing you at every competition. And yes, you are indeed bot-tastic. Joining them in this match, their partners on the Red Alliance, Team 21728.
Technicorns.
Over on the Blue Alliance, currently ranked 6th, our host team, 13669.
The Raiderbots.
Now, fun fact about the Raiderbots, their robot's name is Edwin. But if they lose today, it's Luis. So how we doing? Are we a Luis? Are we an Edwin? Edwin today. I like it. And joining them in this match, Team 6540.
The Rail Splitters.
Robot fans, we've got the scores from qualification match 31. We have 4 teams waiting with bated breath. Let's take a look. The conclusion, your finale. The winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 88-27. MT Blue Streaks moves into 3rd. If that position holds, they have the ability to become an Alliance captain.
Looks like it. No.
We've got the thumbs up from our head referee, thumbs up from our scoring table. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're running. So far, it looks like 2 teams have stage fright. But not to worry, their alliance teams are making up for. 13-6-6-9 on the spike mark. And Technicorns seem to also be on it. 13-6-6-9 makes its way back here to place their yellow and white pixel. Both on.
Yes, no, one.
And they park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see these teleops. 13-6-6-9 in takes 1, but are going for another. Rail Splitters goes to place their yellow, and it's good. Looking like we're having some conflict over on the red side. Looks like 13-6-6-9 places their pixels. Misses one, but gets the other. That pixel has a mind of its own. Looks like Project Home Robotics team is trying to pick up the purple and place it, while their alliance member is going underneath the trussets to try to get some more. 13-6-6-9 looks like they have a couple pixels and are making their way back. Looks like Project Home Robotics team is trying to get under the middle trusset, while Rail Splitters has a yellow pixel and places it. They have a couple collisions. Looks like Team 13-6-6-9 is trying to pick up 2 pixels. Looks like they got it. Over here, Technicorn placing a purple pixel. Ooh, low collection. 13-6-6-9 up and place both. Looking like we're having some conflict up in the front left corner. Rail Splitters making their way to the back. Looks like Technicorn making their way to the wing. And the game begins. Let's see how these teams respond. Looks like 13-6-6-9 is going up the place. This place both. Looks like Rail Splitters are trying to make their way up. And they go. Zone 1 for 30 points, and they go to hang. Team Rail Splitters looking with a yellow pixel, places, and it's good. Looks like both teams are parked at the end of the game.
A strong match by our teams on field number 2. Let's meet the teams on field number 1 as we're making some final adjustments over on the Red Alliance for this qualification match 33. We have team 19-4-27, the Robo Masters. They're joined in this match by team 53-21, the Tech Heroes. On the Blue Alliance, currently in 4th, it's team 16-4-66, Technological Intelligence. And they're joined in this match by team 95-70, the Gear Girls. Robot fans, we've got scores for qualification match 32. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 140-43 in a clean match. That's some good karma, Rail Splitters. And that moves our host, the Raider Bots, into 3rd. Robot fans, as a reminder, we have 3 matches to go. We will begin our alliance selection at 4:30. We will need 1 representative from every team out here before we begin alliance selections at 4:30. Team props and pixels are placed in the right position. For additional pixels scored and in the backdrop and at the spike marks, that can get these teams additional points during autonomous mode. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! Underway for the Red Alliance, that's the RoboMasters. They've got their preloaded pixels, able to place them backstage. They've got those ready. Their partners 53-21, knowing the importance of a well-placed prop. Trying to line up, waiting for the end of endgame, waiting for the end of autonomous mode. Meanwhile, an excellent placement with 5 seconds to go by Technological Intelligence.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
A well-timed, a well-planned autonomous
3,
mode for the
2,
Blue Alliance.
1.
Real-time score shows the advantage to Blue as drivers take control with 2 minutes to go. Take a look. This is the first time we're seeing it all day. Team 19427 helping raise up the stage door to allow their partners to go through. Yes, indeed, robot fans, that stage door does move. A great strategy there by the RoboMasters working with their partners, Tech Heroes. Tech Heroes going left, right, left. Some great choreography as they move towards the backdrop. With 1:20 to go. Team 16466, Technological Intelligence, lining up with that dual slide rail design. They've got yellow pixel in hand. They're working towards a mosaic. We'll see if they can do it. They've got 2 in, scored on the backdrop with 1:03 to go. Can they make it a third? Raising up, lining up. Just off the mark. There's 54 seconds. We'll see if Technological Intelligence has enough time to recover. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, that's the RoboMasters 19427. They drop the yellow pixel, as do their partners, Tech Heroes. 40 seconds remaining. It's still scored in the backstage, but it doesn't quite count for the backdrop yet. Meanwhile, Technological Intelligence with that extended arm. 30 seconds, just so close for the RoboMasters. Unfortunately, close doesn't matter in theater. A great shot by the Gear Girls. That hard work paid off. Zone 1, that's going to get you 30 points for the autonomous mode. Excuse me, Technological Intelligence. Awesome shots by both of them with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Gear Girls are parked backstage with their partners, Technological Intelligence, for the Blue Alliance. The Tech Heroes parked backstage for red. RoboMasters looks like they've got a good hang. We'll be back with the final scores from this qualification match 33 in just a moment. Robot fans, our penultimate qualification match here on field number 2. Match 34, let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. We've got team 19844.
Electrogorns.
They are joined in this match by team 2729.
Basement Botics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, team 14423.
Robocorns.
And their partners in this match, team 7423.
Flaming Phoenix. Quite the energy there, Tom.
Robot fans, we've got the scores for qualification match 33. Let's check out the winner of that exciting match. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 94-52. Technological Intelligence moves up to third. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin qualification match 34 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Let's see how this Flaming Phoenix looking ready to place their yellow pixel. And it's good. Electrocorns almost placed. Looks like Basement Botics tries to make their way to the board place, but a car in the corner.
Bart, one on. Spike.
Looks like Flaming Phoenix. Let's see how this plays
Drivers,
out.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There's quite a lot of energy for both teams. Robocorn looks like they're ready to pick up from the stack, while Phoenix goes underneath the trussets, ready to pick up from their wing. Rolling Pixel going through. Under the trussets, Robocorn intends to go. Looks like Basement Botics has 2 pixels ready to place. Both are placed, and same for Robocorns. Flaming Phoenix and Robocorns collide, but Flaming Phoenix makes its way to the back. Well, in the back, looks like Electrocorn has placed another pixel. Looks like there's a tango going on in the left corner. Looks like Basement Botics is ready to pick up another 2 pixels, while Robocorn is doing the same and making its way back. Looks like Flaming Phoenix is trying to pick up a purple pixel, and Robocorn goes up. One thing I noticed is they're using pink strings as for their lift. They place a pixel. Looks like Robocorn goes up, but gets caught. Flaming Phoenix makes their way up with a purple pixel. Robocorn at the wing picks up. Electrocorn looks like they're ready to score 2 pixels, a green and a purple, and they're good. While their team goes up with a yellow. Basement Bot followed. Looks like Robocorn fires, but it's just short. Flaming Phoenix looks to be trying to pick up 2 more pixels, while Robocorn is hanging. Electrocorn looks like they're hanging, while Basement Botics looks like they're trying to get past. Flaming Phoenix places or drops a white pixel. And the match is over.
Robot fans, we are at our final qualification match today. 35 matches, 140 robots appearing on field so far. At the end of this qualification match, we will have our final rankings. We will begin our alliance selections at 4:30, which means we will need 1 representative from every team to be in queuing before we begin that. We expect that 1 representative to be in queuing by 4:25. So pass that along to your team members. Your team rep, 4:25, at those tables. Let's meet our 4 final strong contenders over here on field number 1. Starting on the Red Alliance, Team 21-727, the Battlecorns. They're joined in this match by Team 14-738, Theoretically Correct. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8730, the Robo Griffins. And Team 24-758, UDHS Robotics. Robot fans, we've got the scores for qualification match 34. Going up on screen, the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 87-82. The 5 endgame points making the difference in that match. That moves Flaming Phoenix up to 5th and the Robocorns up to 4th. Our scorekeepers are set. Our referees are set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Now they're done posing. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Hey, I'm okay. Never missing a photo up. But let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! Our final qualification autonomous mode. Theoretically correct for the Red Alliance, making their way across the field. An excellent turn going under the stage door. They've got that pixel making their way back towards the backdrop. It slides off. It's still going to count inside of backstage. For the Blue Alliance, Upper Dublin 24-7-58. They're backstage. Ready for their cue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That sound is a cue. That's the downbeat to qualification 35's driver control mode. For the Red Alliance 21-7-27, the Battlecorns with that Lexan designed claw in the center of the field. They move out of the way to let their partners theoretically correct grab the first of pixels. They've got a yellow, they've got a purple. They're going to make their way back to get a green, see if they can complete the mosaic. With a minute 30 left for the Blue Alliance, Robo Griffins going for precision. They've got a green pixel in their grasp. Can they get their director's instructions and make it towards the backdrop? They've got it in hand. Robo Griffins raising up. Precisely placed. That'll get them additional points. That's 3 points for a pixel in the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 14-7-38, theoretically correct, completing a mosaic for the Red Alliance with under 1 minute to go. Battlecorns, they are patiently waiting. They're allowing their partners to shine. Theoretically correct. They've got a purple pixel just off the mark, but it's still backstage. Upper Dublin waiting. They've got 35 seconds, 5 seconds to end game. They have that drone ready, waiting for the mark. They've got their cue. That's 30 seconds. We're at end game. We'll see how the drones fly. With 20 seconds remaining, Blue Alliance robots lined up. That's an excellent shot. That is going to be Robo Griffins not able to get it far enough, but Upper Dublin, that's 30 points. That's zone 1. Congratulations. With 8 seconds remaining, Robo Griffins hoisting themselves up on the rigging. 3, 2, 1. An excellent last-minute chin-up by theoretically correct. 1 robot for each alliance rigging. Robot fans, that concludes our qualification matches. Let's give all the teams here an incredible round of applause. Whew, I'm tired. We're going to be back with the final scores of qualification match 35. We're going to finalize our rankings. We will be back with alliance selection in just a moment. Hey, robot fans, we have an iPhone, a red iPhone that has been turned in. It's a T-Mobile iPhone. If it's your face or you can unlock it, please, it will be at the... Go see Lisa on the practice field. We've got the scores. Let's check it out, teams. The winner of our final qualification match is Alliance with a score of 91 to 83. With that, teams, we have finished all our qualification matches. We need one representative from every team to meet us in queuing. In 5 minutes, we will begin our alliance selection here. 10 minutes at 4:30.
ranked team what you might want to do.
Okay, any teams that have not checked in yet, come on over here. One member from every team. Hacking Hounds and Gear Gals. We need... Oh, we're good. Hacking Hounds. We have Hacking Hounds in line. Hacking Hounds, please.
Tom, I'm not sure anybody can get Hacking Hounds in line. Robot fans, welcome to our Alliance selection process. We've had 35 amazing rounds of competition. Ooh, I see myself. We've had 35 amazing qualification rounds. The teams have fought like crazy. And now, we're going to choose our 4 alliances. Now, quick show of hands, because I know my voice has been going up and down today. How many of you, is this your first FTC competition ever? Awesome. Fantastic. So, now, Ben Salem, since a number of you are familiar faces from FRC World, I'm just going to tell you, this is a little different than FRC. I say that because I was in Tennessee once, and they're like, no, it goes this way. I'm like, no, we do it different than big robots. So, just to make sure we're all on the same page, many of you are veterans. You know exactly what's going to happen, what to expect. But here's the deal with us. With 28 teams competing today, we will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Now, here's how we select alliances. First, we'll create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make theirs. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances made up of 3 teams each. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. Now, after an alliance extends an invitation, one rep from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. Now, there's a key rule during alliance selections. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be selected by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. So, for example, if I am the #1 alliance captain, and I say I want to invite the #2 ranked team, or excuse me, I'll do it a little clearer. I invite the #3 ranked team. They can accept, we move everybody around, we do some fun shuffling. They can decline because they wish to form their own alliance, which is totally in their right. But it does mean that the #2 alliance captain cannot then pick this team because they've already declined. Now, this is where, as I've said earlier, this is where we see the scouting come into play. Because teams want to build the strongest alliance. They've been evaluating strengths and weaknesses and possible strategies in this elimination rounds. Once we have our 4 complete alliances, we'll begin the elimination matches. They're best 2 out of 3. Alliance 1 will face Alliance 4. Alliance 2 will face Alliance 3, with the winner advancing in each round. The winners will move on to the finals, where we will crown a center stage champion here. Now remember, teams, we are advancing 4 teams from this event to the state championships. There are only 2 teams that are competing here that have already advanced. Now, I say this because if you remember in your reading of the game manual, the advancement criteria, that means the winning alliance captain and the first team selected will automatically move on to the state champs. So there's a lot at stake here. But you don't want to hear me talk anymore. Let's meet the teams. So, I'm going to ask the top 4 ranked teams to come up and join me out here. First, our current #4 ranked team. It's Team 7423 Flaming Phoenix. Come on over here. Congratulations. Watch out for the flag. Our #3 ranked team, Team 14423, the Robocorns. Come on down. Congratulations. Our #2 ranked team, Team 16466, Technological Intelligence. Congratulations. And our #1 ranked team here, they went undefeated through their 5 qualification matches. And our #1 alliance captain, Team 21324, the Hackin' Hounds. Congratulations. Thank you. All right. Hackin' Hounds, congratulations. You are our #1 ranked team. Are you ready to make your selection? Who do you wish to invite to join your alliance?
Team 21324, the Hackin' Hounds, would like to invite Team... Where are they?
You told me you were ready.
Come on, man. I thought I was.
It's okay. Hey, it's using your resources. Phoning a friend is totally allowed here. Oh, yeah, I know. The team that's all in caps. It's hard to see that one. All right, let's try again. Hackin' Hounds, who do you wish to invite to join your alliance?
Team 21324, the Hackin' Hounds, would like to invite Team 13669, Raiderbots.
Our hosts, the Raiderbots. Raiderbots, do you accept or decline the invitation?
Team 13669, the Raiderbot, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now, I'm doing this so my mother doesn't yell at me and that my shoelace is untied. And I'm also giving you a little bit of time. All right. Technological Intelligence, our number 2 Alliance captain. Congratulations. Are you ready? All right. Who do you wish to invite to join your alliance?
Team 16466, Technological Intelligence, would like to invite 7423, Flaming Phoenix.
Team 7423, Flaming Phoenix, come on over. Now, remember the bit I just said? They currently have the right to be an alliance captain. So Flaming Phoenix, do you accept the invitation, or do you wish to become an alliance captain?
Team 7423, Flaming Phoenix, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now that means I've got an open spot over here, so I need my next highest ranked unpicked team. That is Team 21727, the Battlecorns. All right, Robocorns, congratulations being our number 3 alliance captain. Who do you wish to invite to join your alliance?
Team 14423 would like to make the ultimate Corns alliance by inviting Team 1727 Battlecorns.
Team 21727 Battlecorns. Hey, you're right here. Battlecorns, do you wish to accept the invitation, or do you wish to form your own alliance?
Team 21727, the Battlecorns would humbly and graciously accept this offer.
Congratulations. That means we once again need to bring up our next highest ranked unselected team. I'm putting you on the spot. That's Team 7786, the MT Blue Streaks. Congratulations. Now, I know you just got here, but are you ready? All right. Blue Streaks, who do you wish to invite to join your alliance?
Team 7786, the MT Blue Streaks, would like to graciously invite Team 18035, Reconnecting, to join our alliance.
Team 18035, Reconnecting. Do you wish to accept?
Team 18035, Reconnecting, graciously accepts.
Awesome. Congratulations. Now again, remember I said 3 teams each. For our second round, we move back to our number 1 ranked team. So in FRC, we go 1 to 8 and then 8 to 1, and we just go 1 to 4 and 1 to 4 again. All right. Hack and Hounds, you ready? Yes. Friends on the phone, you ready to help? All right. Who do you wish to invite to round out your alliance?
Team 21324, the Hack and Hounds, would like to invite Team 16800, Trial and Terror, to join our alliance.
Team 16800, Trial and Terror. Do you accept or decline the invitation?
Team 16800, Trial and Terror, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. We have our first complete alliance. Check. All right. Technological Intelligence, are you ready? All right. Who do you wish to invite to round out the number 2 alliance?
So Team 16466, Technological Intelligence, would like to invite 9242 Gearhounds.
Team 9242, the Gearhounds.
Team 9242, the Gearhounds, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. What'd I tell you? Scouting. All right. Corns and Corns, are you ready or do you need a moment? You sure? Okay, I can stall if you need. Okay. Robocorns, Battlecorns, who do you wish to have join your Corn Alliance?
Team 14423 and Team 1727 would like to invite Team 19427, the Robomasters.
Team 19427, the Robomasters. Do you wish to accept or decline?
Team 19427, Robomasters, graciously accepts.
Congratulations! We have one pick remaining. Little bit of housekeeping before we do. Our alliance captains and the alliance representatives, so the folks that are standing here, stay here. You are going to meet with Noah, our head referee, and Michael over at these tables to go over some special rules for the final rounds. If your team is one of the teams up here and you're part of the pit crew, go to the pits, get your robots to bring out to the fields once we're finished. And this is the part to me that's always a little bittersweet because we have more than 12 teams competing here. Every team here, and I don't say this, just for the sake of saying it, every single team here impressed me today. You all have so much to be proud of. If your team does not get selected, well, now you just get to watch free robots. Check out some amazing teams. Pick one of these 4 amazing alliances to cheer on. But then when we're done on field, the judges are coming back, and they've got some more hardware to hand out. So you really should stick around for that. With that, have I stalled long enough for you? I've done this once or twice. Okay. MT Blue Streaks, who do you wish to invite to round out your alliance?
Team 7786, the MT Blue Streaks.
And Team 18035 reconnecting.
Would like to graciously invite Team, where'd they go? Hold up. 21728 Technicorns to join our alliance.
Team 21728, the Technicorns.
Team 21728 would graciously accept.
Congratulations. Robot fans, your 4 alliances. We will begin our alliance selection promptly at... What time are we starting? Sorry, we did the alliance selection. What time are we beginning the elimination tournament? At 5 p.m., so in just 15 minutes from now. So all 12 teams, make sure to have your robots up here. I'm going to ask representatives, head this way now. Robot fans, let's give everybody a big round of applause for an amazing tournament so far today. And we'll be back here for our elimination tournament. Hey, robot fans, our judges are finished with your engineering portfolios. Our judge, Dr. Cliff Warner, is waiting with them in the lobby. Please make sure you pick up your team's engineering portfolio. As much as we like them, we'd prefer you to take them to continue to iterate. Please make sure to pick up your team's engineering portfolio today. Distinguished guests and robot fans, welcome to our elimination tournament. 35 qualification matches, alliance selections, and now Alliance 1 on red versus Alliance 4 on blue. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have the Alliance captains from York Country Day School in York, Pennsylvania. Team 21-324, the Hacken Hounds. The first team selected as part of this alliance, our hosts right here from Coatesville, different part. It's been a long day. From Coatesville Area Senior High School, right here, Team 13-669, the Raider Bots. Don't count out the number 4 alliance, our folks on blue. We've got the alliance captain. Helps if I look the right thing. Alliance captain, hailing from Lancaster and Manheim Township High School, Team 7786, MT Blue Streaks. Their first team selected playing in this match from Chambersburg, Team 18035, reconnecting. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance, Raider Box, and Hacken Hounds moving quickly. The Hacken Hounds lining up in backstage. They've got 2 pixels in hand. Release the yellow one in the correct location. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, that's the MT Blue Streaks. They're parked already. They're partners connecting. They connect with a backdrop. That's 3 in place. With 3 seconds remaining, these teams using all the time they can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As drivers take control, real-time score shows a 1-point difference advantage to the Blue Alliance. If I were to suspect, I think we'll see our new high score by the time this match is over. For the Red Alliance, Raider Bots, they were able to place 2 pixels, 2 yellow pixels, and the Hacken Hounds completing the mosaic. That'll get their team an additional 10 points for the Red Alliance. But connecting is connecting with their backdrop. Not fully there. We'll see if their partners, the MT Blue Streaks, can help complete that mosaic. But they're going to continue to stack high and stack quick. Great communication going on between these teams with 1:12 to go. These teams are cycling fast and furious, upstage, downstage, stage left, stage right. Here comes the Hacken Hounds, 21-324, currently undefeated today, as they raise their arm up with that Hacken Hound mascot. They complete a second mosaic with 50 seconds to go. Meanwhile, connecting places yet another set of pixels for the Blue Alliance. MT Blue Streaks following them in. Remember, each pixel that is placed in the backdrop, that'll get them an additional 3 points. 35 seconds remaining. We're getting ready to launch those drones. That whistle means we've got 30 seconds left in the match. Hacken Hounds close, but not quite over the board. Meanwhile, MT Blue Streaks going the opposite direction. With 17 seconds remaining. Connecting off the mark. Raider Bots, can they score? They do with an excellent chip shot. That'll be 30 points with 10 seconds remaining. Is that the swing the Red Alliance needs with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reconnecting, climbing. They're on the truss for the Blue Alliance. But Hacken Hounds and Raider Bots up for red. While we're waiting for final scores from Semifinal 1, Match 1, let's meet the teams competing in Field 2. Alliance 2 on red versus Alliance 3 on blue. Gavin, let's meet the teams starting with the Alliance captain. Team 16466.
Technological Intelligence.
They're out of Harrisburg and Covenant Christian Academy. Joining them from Kennett Square and the Unionville Chadds Ford School District, Team 7423.
Flaming Phoenix.
On the Blue Alliance, the state of Indiana would be very proud. That's a corn joke. They have lots of... The Alliance captains, both of these teams hailing from Downingtown Area Robotics, Team 14423.
Robocorns.
From the OG to the next generation, Team 21727.
Battlecorns.
Robot fans, we have the scores from Semifinal 1, Match 1. Let's take a look. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 198 to 102. I told you these are going to be some high-scoring matches, and I'm going to check with our statisticians, but I feel like that might be a high score in PA. No? See, this is why I trust all the people around me. Do you hear how quickly they said no? I don't know, but I'll find out for you. Thank you. We are ready for Semifinal 2, Match number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go with the first autonomous of Semifinal Match 2. Robocorn placing close to the spike mark, can't confirm. Now they go to the backdrop, ready to place. Looks like their Alliance members are sitting there stage front. Looks like both teams of the red team have placed their yellow pixel. Both in the right spot too. Maybe. Looks like both teams parked for Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's begin tally up and see how these teams do. All right, Robocorn in takes their purple pixel, while Technologically Intelligent goes in the foreground. Speaking of Red Alliance, Flaming Phoenix go to pick up pixels from their wing. Back to blue. Telecorn go ahead and place a yellow pixel, and Robocorns follows up. Technology Intelligent in the backstage. Getting ready. Oh, and we have a misfire drone. Technologically Intelligent goes up to place a purple pixel. Looks like Robocorn got some pixels. While we lay on that, Technologically Intelligent goes to place yet another pixel. Robocorn comes on back a bit fast. They lift up a white pixel. Looks like we have some conflict between Flaming Phoenix and Telecorn. They place it, going for a... Technology Intelligent goes under the trussets. 33 seconds remaining in this first match. Looks like we have a traffic jam. Robocorn lifts up. Failed launch. Technologically Intelligent places one more. Looks like they're ready to aim their drone. And it fires, landing in the second zone. Flaming Phoenix seems to be doing their own thing. Looks like Blue Alliance has started to hang. And it looks like Red Alliance is parked.
But Robot fans, we have the scores locked in for semifinal 1, semifinal 2, match number 1. Up on the screen, the win in semifinal 2, match 1 goes to the Blue Alliance with the score of 99-83. A strong showing on autonomous and driver control making the difference. That puts Alliance 3 up 1-0. Teams in semifinal 1, match 2. This is your 2-minute warning. This is your 2-minute warning, teams. Teams, that whistle means you have 1 minute remaining in your field timeout. 1 minute remaining. Blue Alliance, you need one more robot on the field. Robot fans, as we finish the final setups on field number 1 for semifinal 1, match 2. You'll notice there's a fresh face for both alliances at this point. In each round, the semifinals and finals, every team must play at least once. So let's meet the teams playing in this round. On the Red Alliance, they're up 1-0. The Alliance captains, welcome back 21-3-24, the Hacken Hounds. Their partners in this match from Cavalry Christian Academy in Philadelphia, PA, Team 16800, Trial and Terror. On the Blue Alliance, welcome back the Alliance captain, Team 7786, the MT Blue Streaks. And their partners in this match, hailing from Exton and Downingtown area robotics, Team 21728, the Technicorns. We have 4 team props placed in the center location. Will this be a critical success, moving the Hacken Hounds on to the finals? See, because it's a D20 and I'm that kind of nerd. Or will our friends, the Blue Streaks, keep their streak alive and force a third tiebreaker match in this semifinal? We shall find out. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! We begin semifinal 1, match number 2. We start our interlude slow. First 10 seconds of autonomous mode. These robots doing what they have done best all day today. Hacken Hounds, they've lined up. They've got their first pixel placed. They're moving along. Rolling that 20-sided prop out of the way. Over on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
On the Blue Alliance, that would be the MT Blue Streaks. They were parked in backstage at the end of the match. Real-time score shows it is a tie. This is going to come down to the last pixel. I can feel it. With 1:45 lining up, that's the Hacken Hounds. They've got a yellow pixel. They've completed a mosaic as well for the Red Alliance. That'll get them the art bonus. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, 21-7-28, the Technicorns raising their unicorn mechanism high. They've got 2 pixels placed. If they can get a green, that'll get another mosaic for the Blue Alliance. 1:20, MT Blue Streaks streaking their way across the field. As they move downstage, 77-86, they're able to place 2 yellow. Meanwhile, at the stage apron, 16800, Trial and Terror, knocking pixels left and right, barreling their way to the wing. They're lining up to try and get additional pixels. For the Blue Alliance, the Technicorns with 50 seconds left in the blue wing. They've got a white pixel in hand. Let's see if they can get it back to their backdrop. 45 seconds remaining. Our Alliance captains, the Hacken Hounds, back at the red backdrop. They've got a second mosaic complete with 35 seconds remaining. Real-time score shows the advantage to red. That whistle means we're at endgame. 16800, Trial and Terror had the distance, but not the angle. Let's see how these drones fare. An excellent shot just off the mark for MT Blue Streaks. We'll see with 10 seconds remaining. Is this enough for the Blue Streaks to force a third match? Another drone just off the mark with 3, 2, 1. Two Red Alliance robots on the rigging. Will that be enough to send Alliance number 1 into the finals? Has the Blue Alliance forced act number 3? Teams in semifinal 2, match number 2. Please bring your robots to the field now. Robot fans, we've got the scores for semifinal 1, match number 2. Remember, the Red Alliance won their first meeting. With the win, they move on to the finals. Blue Alliance is looking to force a third match. Let's check the scores. The winner of semifinal 1, match number 2, is the Red Alliance with a score of 150 to 98. Robot fans, let's give a big round of applause as our number 4 Alliance exits. 7786 MT Blue Streaks, 18035 Reconnecting, and 21728 Technicorns. Let's give Alliance 4 a big round of applause for an amazing competition. On field number 2, we've got semifinal 2, match 2. The Blue Alliance won the first meeting. They're looking for a path to the finals. Red needs a win to stay alive. Let's meet the teams in this match. On the Red Alliance, our number 2 Alliance. Welcome back the captains. Team 16466.
Technological Intelligence.
Their partners this match from York Country Day School in York, PA. Team 9242.
Gearhounds.
On the Blue Alliance, we have the captains. Welcome back, Team 14423.
Robocorns.
Joining them in this match, the Young Thinkers of York, PA. Team 19427.
Robomasters.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting the second semifinal, second match. Looks like Robomasters are parked, while Robocorns are picking up, oh, never mind, going underneath the trussets. Technological Intelligence is now parked, and Gearhounds are sitting stage front. Robocorns places their yellow pixel as well for a...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see how this match's teleop starts. Robocorn picks up the purple pixel and makes its way over to the other side. Looks like Robomasters are trying to pick up from the back and put it in, while Gearhounds on the red side is holding a yellow pixel ready to place. Robocorns makes their way over to the back. Looks like they're lifting up. And places. On the red side, Technologically Intelligent looks like they're getting ready to score. What's this? Gearhounds ready to place a purple pixel in the right spot. Robocorn picks up from their wing, makes their way over, while Gearhound does the same. Robocorn is ready to score. They go up. It's score for Mosaic. Technologically Intelligent goes to their wing to try to get more pixels. Looks like Robomasters are trying to. Whoa. Technologically Intelligent, holding a white pixel, goes underneath the trusset, ready to score in an attempt to keep up. Robocorns makes their way fast like they're burning. Technologically Intelligent holding a white pixel. Good. Looks like Robocorn drops one, but places another. Robomasters and Robocorn fire their drones. Looks like Technology Intelligent does the same. Looks like both teams on the blue side are attempting to hang. While on the Red Alliance, looks like they're parking in the backdrop. And that's the end of Semifinal 2, match 2.
Robot fans, we have the scores locked in for semifinal 2, match number 2. If the Blue Alliance wins, they move on to the finals. The Red Alliance is looking for a win to force a third match. The winner of semifinal 2, match 2. Robot, tell us who it is. The Blue Alliance with a score of 109 to 83. Robot fans, let's give a big round of applause for our number 2 alliance as they make their gracious exit. Team 16466 Technological Intelligence, 7423 Flaming Phoenix, and 9242 the Gearhounds. Let's give them one big round of applause for an amazing day. Now, because our next match is the finals, the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, is entitled a field timeout. That time will go on the screens. They have 7 minutes before our next match. So all of you who are PA veterans, you know what's coming. Oh, I have no idea. I don't care about that yet, which field. I care about the most important thing of the entire competition, the dancing! So Robot fans, while we wait for finals match 1, we invite you to get up and get down. Come join us up on the field. Kick it. Robot fans, we feel very lonely. Come join us for the Cha-Cha Slide. We will have finals on field number 1. Okay. 1 minute left in the field timeout. Teams, make sure your robots are making their way to the field. Robot fans, normally this is where I say welcome to the finals, but I'm not going to welcome you today to the finals. Instead, I'm going to pose this question to you. How do you change the culture of the communities around you? How do you make STEM an integral part? How do you make it loud in your communities? Well, you've got to get your community involved, right? You've got to reach out to your school, your community, your local representatives. Well, we've done that here. It is my honor to introduce, from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania House of Representatives, Representative Dan Williams.
Thank you so much. Let me say thank you to Tom, certainly to the district, and how about a big shout out for Miss Octavia and Coach Andy. Can we just celebrate them for a moment? This is a great event. And I am honored to be a part of this. To parents, as well as participants and all of the students who are here today, I want you to know that typically in my line of work in the General Assembly, I'm much more focused on trying to invest in the areas that I think provide clean water, clean air, roads to drive on, and access to various other things in our environment. What I'm most pleased about today is that I'm watching a generation that you've made an investment in that makes an investment in my own. And because of this kind of work, this kind of activity, because of this kind of skill and capacity, I think that my generation is safer in the hands of young people like those who are participating on a day like today. And so thank you for the opportunity just to be a part of this event. I know it's the best 2 out of 3, but let's get it on. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Representative Williams. Now, robot fans, welcome to the finals. Typically, we will do our handshake, but for the sake of time, we want to keep things moving, so we're going to introduce the teams in this finals match number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have the Alliance captain, Team 21-324.
Hacking Hounds.
Their first team selected, Team 13-669.
Raider Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, our number 3 Alliance. They're already underdogs. They're looking for their path to the state champs. The Alliance captains, Team 14-423.
Robocorns.
Their Alliance partners in this match, Team 21-727.
Battlecorns.
And a hush fell over the room. Ooh. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Let's begin the finals. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off for the first finals match. Let's see how this goes.
Quick out of the box for the Red Alliance. That's team 13669, the Raider Box, placing their purple pixel at their mark. And their partners, Hack and Hounds, once again, they've got the yellow pixel placed in that center mark.
Looks like Robocorn has placed their yellow pixel, and their alliance partners are sitting up front.
Hack and Hounds waiting. They've got some final moments. They're using all 30 seconds of that autonomous mode.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Let's see how these guys play on their final match.
An exciting start to Finals 1. Real-time score shows the advantage to the Red Alliance. And we're seeing the Raider Bots soaring high. They've got a pixel in hand, placing it on their backstage.
On the blue side, it looks like Robocorns are trying to pick up their purple pixel, while their Alliance team, Battlecorns, are placing a purple and yellow pixel.
Battlecorns, that'll help get them. They're 2/3 of the way towards a mosaic. Remember, if they complete that 3-colored mosaic, that'll get them an additional 10 bonus points for that art bonus. With 1:24 remaining, Red Alliance, not to be outdone, they've got one mosaic close, but it's gonna take some finagling.
Looks like Battlecorns are making their way over to the wing to get some more pixels to place.
Robots moving fast and furious in the blue wing. That's the Robocorns trying to pick up a pixel. But meanwhile, that allows Hack and Hounds the opportunity, with 2 more pixels in hand, getting to the red backdrop.
Raider Bots making their way to the back to score what pixels they have on them.
But not to be outdone. Raider Bots on the one side, but there's the Robocorns lining up for the Blue Alliance. With 42 seconds remaining, they complete a second mosaic for the Blue Alliance.
Looks like Hack and Hounds are placing their pixels. And they're trying to fix one of their mosaics.
That whistle means we're at endgame. We're going to see these teams launch their drones. Robocorns able to successfully do so in Zone 2. That'll get 20 points for the Blue Alliance. Matching them is the Hack and Hounds for the Red Alliance. That'll get an additional 20 points.
Looks like we have both blue teams attempting to hang, and one of the red. A bit short on Raider Bots, but looks like they're going to go hang as well.
We're ending game 3,
2, 1.
We've got the thumbs up. Raider Bots at the last moment able to get onto that truss. That gives us 4 robots on the rigging. We're going to take a look at the final scores, confirm everything on field. We'll be back with the final scores in just one moment. Robot fans, I have the Thumbs up from our scorekeepers. That means we've got the scores locked in. The winner of finals match number 1 is the Red Alliance with a score of 197 to 145 in a clean match. $70 points in autonomous for the Red Alliance, 60 points in the end game. With that, we will have a field timeout. These teams are allowed 8 total minutes from the score being posted. Which means, of course, robot fans, we're going to invite you to come up. We got at least 1 or 2 dance songs in us. Oh, my friend Joey, do the honors, please. So what did I miss? Robot fans, I have inside of here the script for the awards, but we've got some stuff to happen on the field first. I'm happy to show you this in like 2 hours. Yeah, because then everything will be public. First, we've got some business to attend to here on the competition field. Our Red Alliance with a commanding win in competition in match number 1. They're looking for a win. The Blue Alliance is looking for a win to force a third match. Now, Robot fans, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, alliances, I will ask you to meet in the front of the field and shake hands. As they do so, Robot fans, let's give these teams a big round of applause. As they wait. One of these years, we got to figure out, like, handshake in front, high five in the back. We got to figure out some. Anyway, in this match, let's meet the 4 teams that are competing. On the Red Alliance, we once again have the captains. Team 21-324.
Hacking Hounds.
They are joined in this match by the Pride of Cavalry Christian Academy. Team 16800.
Trial and Terror.
On the Blue Alliance, we once again have the captains, Team 14423.
Robocorns.
And joining them in this match, the Young Thinkers of York, Team 19427.
Robomasters.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go.
With autonomous mode, we see the efficiency of these robots. We expect them to do the same thing we've seen time and time again. Hackett Hounds with that consistent pixel score for the Red Alliance.
What we see in these robots right now are them primed to the best of their ability. Let's see how well they've improved.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter driver control, the Blue Alliance has the advantage, thanks to the handiwork of the Robocorns and the Robomasters, both parking in backstage.
Over on the Red Alliance, we can see Hacking Hounds carrying 2 pixels to their board, ready to place.
They're using that 2-claw mechanism. Just off the mark, they're going to see if they can nudge it. They're able to complete a mosaic. All 3 of those yellow pixels, that will get them a 10-point art bonus.
Looks like Trial and Terror has dropped their plane, but no worry, they have pixels to score.
That may be the advantage the Blue Alliance needs. Robocorns raising high. They finish in mosaic on their own for the Blue Alliance. And take a look, their partners, the Robomasters, lining up to continue that backdrop completion.
Looks like Robocorn's picking up pixels from their wing, while Trial and Terror is doing the same on their end.
Hackett Hounds completing a second mosaic. This time all purple for the Red Alliance. With 1 minute to go, Robocorns, can they help make their way? They place 2 white pixels for the Blue Alliance.
Looks like Hacking Hound has 2 white pixels to go ahead and place, and it's good.
Now they're working to see if they can get a height bonus. With 43 seconds remaining, we're getting close to the end game where we will see those drones soar.
Looks like Robocorn is going ahead and place 2 more pixels. And on the red team, looks like Hacking Hound does the same and fires their drone for Zone 3.
An amazing shot by the Red Alliance. Hacking Hounds looks like they've got their drone in Zone 2. That combined with the height bonus of pixels gives them the advantage. With 14 seconds remaining, can the Blue Alliance capture to force a third match?
Looks like all teams are attempting to hang. 5 seconds left. Let's see how it goes.
With 3,
2, 1. Looks like we have all robots hanging.
All 4 robots successfully on their rigging. We'll be back with the final scores in just a moment, robot fans. Robot fans, I have the thumbs up from our scorekeepers, which means we have locked in the scores for finals match number 2. If you will recall, the Red Alliance won the first match. The Blue Alliance is looking for a win to force Act 3. Let's take a look. The winner of finals match number 2 is the Red Alliance with a score of of 175 to 124, we have our winners of the Pennsylvania Eastern Qualifier. Robot fans, we will honor the hard work of both alliances here in just a moment. Give us about 5-10 minutes to clean up. We'll be back with our award ceremony in just a moment.
Attention team, stick around. Shortly we will be having our awards and closing ceremony. That will be starting promptly at 6:15. Team, stick around. Plenty of hardware to give out at our awards and closing ceremonies promptly at 6:15.
All right. Let's move the table. Award ceremony beginning in just about 2 minutes. Award ceremony.
Distinguished guests and robot fans, welcome to the Eastern Pennsylvania Qualifier Award Ceremony for First Tech Challenge and Center Stage, presented by RTX. Now, Adria has asked me to make this as long and drawn out as possible. No, I'm just kidding. No. I wouldn't do that to you, I promise. Now, I do have a couple of business things to get to, but I will make them as concise as possible. Now, as you've all experienced today, FIRST, as you know, is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for our participants, volunteers, and supporters. Now, programs like the First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation, your generation, our generation of STEM leaders, and the next are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all that we can to believe in those leaders by preparing and celebrating them. Now, it's time to celebrate the outstanding event that we've had today and its incredible participants. Before we hand out awards, we want to thank a couple people who made this awesome event happen. This event could not have been possible without all of our volunteers. So let's give a big round of applause to all of those who've given their time, efforts, dedication, and so much more to champion this. I would be remiss if once again we did not thank our incredible hosts for today, Coatesville Area Senior High School, the RaiderBots team, Coach Andy, Coach Octavia. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you so much for your hospitality. And there's two other people behind the scenes for First Tech Challenge that I'm going to call out, much to possibly my detriment, but that help work behind the scenes. Hiding behind they're all hiding in all different spots. Walking, you can see Lena Dillard, Tom Zwislak, have done yeoman's work to make sure this is possible. Tommy, you know I love you. And of course, none of this could happen without the people that help, pay to take all this stuff. So we want to give a big thank you to all of our sponsors. The 2023-2024 First in Show season sponsor, Qualcomm. Our First Tech Challenge Center Stage sponsor, RTX. We thank them as well. Let's give them a big round of applause. Now, traffic flow for our awards ceremony today. As typical, I've got a little bit of a spiel thing that I will read. When you're really excited and we say, come on down, we're going to ask you to start over here at our field manager, Holly Jacobs. Come through the high five, air five, fist bump line. Make a right turn down at the end, and you're going to head over towards the first feather banners where we get your picture. And now, we're going to thank the seniors. Now, they deserve some applause. All right. Now, first, as you know, they celebrate and honor our incredible students that have worked to achieve great things in STEM fields, on their teams, and in their communities. We're proud of all of that every student here has accomplished, and we want to honor their achievements as they transition from being students into First alum by recognizing them and inviting them to join our really cool club called the Alumni Community. So first, seniors, I'm going to ask you to stand up for a moment. I'm going to ask you to stay standing. Hold on, there's a reason. Stay standing. I'm going to stay standing. Trust me for a second. I want you to remember a couple things. Remember that the relationships you've made in your first journey, they're important to sustain, to nurture, and carry forward as you pursue whatever career it may be. Your mentorship is so strong, and it will continue to be your mentor. Doesn't matter if you're still with that team. Your mentor once is your mentor always. Continue to foster those relationships. Now, you are part of this vast community that it's able for you to reach back to reach out and leverage to your mutual benefit. I've done it as a First alumni. It's awesome. And continue to take this, everything you've learned, put it towards everything further. Now what I'm going to ask you all seniors, as part of our thanks to you, I'm going to ask you to come through our high five line. We've got a shiny little pin for you as a thanks acknowledging your time here in first. Seniors, please come on down. Robot fans, let's give one more round of applause as a thanks to all of our seniors here. Now, seniors, I will give you one warning. There is no exit plan out of first, so welcome. I hope to see you all back here and continue to be back as volunteers, as coaches, as somebody that's going to take over on the microphone, because I'm getting tired of this. No, it's not true. I love it. I love all of you. Now, as our seniors come back and join you, the next thing that we get to hand out is our Judges Award. Now, the Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they've encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This robot was used to both promote STEM awareness and raise money for its team. They swerved at a community event, which returned some interest in STEM. Novel use of the robot helped generate new team members, as well as raise funds, while spreading Valentine cheer to half their school. The winner of the Creative Roboticized Fundraising Award is Team 21680, George Fox Botics from Philadelphia, PA. We will make sure that they receive their well-deserved award. Next, we have the Design Award. Too many pieces of paper. Thanks, Sabrina. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the task, or of the design as it applies to the task, the look and feel of the robot, and how this design allows us to think of robots in new ways. This design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. Now, the finalists for this award in numerical order are Team 9242, the Gearhounds from York. And Team 16800, Trial and Terror from Philadelphia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team had a well-knit design that combined standard and 3D printed parts. The judges were impressed with this bot's precise details, clearly evident in their sweeper and gear rack mechanisms. This bot's reign of terror has just begun. The winner of the Design Award is Team 16800, Trial and Terror from Philadelphia, PA. Congratulations, Trial and Terror. Next, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives this award, that receives the Motivate Award, celebrates the culture of first and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. The finalists for this award in numerical order are Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati from Chadds Ford. Team 13669, the Raiderbots. And Team 14738, Theoretically Correct from Philadelphia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team enthusiastically spread their passion for STEM across the community. Just to name a few of their outreach endeavors, they used their skill set and time to mentor FLL teams and teach coding after school. With a focus on young students, they have a vision for a bright future in STEM. The winner of the Motivate Award is Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati from Chadds Ford. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges, such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The finalists in numerical order for the Control Award are Team 7423, Flaming Phoenix from Kennett Square. Team 13669, Raiderbots from Coatesville. And Team 21324, the Hackin' Hounds from York. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges with their autonomous programming and driver controls. Their LEDs lit up the crowd when they grabbed a pixel. They hounded their opponents with their scoring prowess. The winner of the Control Award is Team 21324, the Hackin' Hounds from York, PA. Next, we have the Innovate Award sponsored by RTX. And we're lucky today to have a representative from RTX. We're going to hear from in a few minutes. Scott and Dichter, who is one of their test electrical engineers. So if you're wondering why there's somebody up here and not a blue shirt, that's because Scott's awesome, and he works for RTX. Now, the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the FIRST Tech Challenge game. Now, elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. Now, this award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. This creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. Now, the team's engineering portfolio showed the designs of the components and their team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. The finalists for the Innovate Award in numerical order are Team 7423, Flaming Phoenix from Kennett Square. Team 7786, the MT Blue Streaks from Lancaster. And Team 8730, the Palumbo Robo Griffins from Philadelphia. Now here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's unique approach to their arm surprised the judges. With a clever 3D printed linkage, Their rapid arm extension allowed them to swiftly grab and place pixels. Soaring across the field, this team leveraged their innovation to heat up the competition. The winner of the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, is Team 7423 Flaming Phoenix from Kennett Square. Next is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, or STEM, community. A true FIRST team, as you know, is more than just the sum of their parts, and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping their community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team is aggressively seeking and recruiting engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. The three finalists in numerical order are Team 9242, the Gear Hounds from York, Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati from Chatsford, and Team 14423, the Robocorns from Exton. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges with their diverse mix of connections within the engineering community. From academia to alumni to working professionals, they actively engaged their connections throughout the season. They were geared up to seek and retrieve new mentors, and doggone it, they succeeded. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 9242, the Gear Hounds from York, Pennsylvania. Congrats, Gearhounds. Next, we have the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. The three finalists in numerical order for this award are Team 7786, MT Blue Streaks from Lancaster, Team 14423, the Robocorns from Exton, and Team 21324, the Hackenhounds from York. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges with their depth and detail of their engineering portfolio. From strategy to outreach, they documented the full spectrum of FIRST. This portfolio was to the point and was certainly no robo maze, M-A-I-Z-E. The winner of the Think Award is Team 14423, the Robocorns. Well, it's now. Now, Robocorns, I'm going to ask you to wait at the end of the line, and you'll see why in a second. Robocorns, hold on. So now, it's the time where we recognize the on-field accomplishments of the teams. And we start with the finalist alliance captain. Do you know who that is? That's you. So I'm just saving you an extra trip. So we're going to recognize the on-field portion, and we want to start again with the finalist alliance captain, Team 14423, the Robocorns out of Exton. The finalist alliance first pick was Team 21727, the Battlecorns. And the finalist alliance second pick, Team 19427, the Robomasters from York. Now it is my honor to call down the winning alliance. They were the ones that understood center stage, and now it's time for them to take a bow. We're going to start with the winning alliance captain, Team 21324, the Hacking Hounds from York. The winning alliance team, first team selected, Team 13669, the Raiderbots from Coatesville. And the winning alliance second pick, Team 16800, Trial and Terror out of Philadelphia. Now, as many of you know, that leaves only a couple pieces of business left. Before we introduce the Inspire Award winner, there's one more person that would like to say a couple words to you. I mentioned him earlier, so I want you all to give a big round of applause representing one of our key sponsors this year, RTX. He's a local test electrical engineer, does awesome stuff and makes sure all the things they send out are safe, and probably a lot more things that I would do a horrible job explaining. Please welcome Scott and Dictor.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I did look at this website, and it says, what's the ideal length for a speech? So it says, yes, keep it short, aim for 20 to 40 minutes, and you'll keep your audience happy. You ready? No. Okay. So won't be 20 to 40 minutes, I promise. So my name is Scott. I'm an engineer at RTX, formerly known as Raytheon. Company is an aerospace engineering company. We make things for satellites, for submarines, and everything in between. And we're very proud. Consider, when I was in high school, I thought that events and things like this just sort of happened magically. They don't happen magically. A lot of these volunteers that you see up here behind you have given up every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for months to make this happen. So please, for the volunteers who make these events work, please give them a round of applause. So I'll just take a couple minutes. I want to talk a little bit about gracious professionalism. We hear about it a lot. We heard about it some this morning. I got into the sciences because I believed that science and engineering could help make this world a better place. And I hope that many of you are getting into this field for similar reasons. Well, if you want to make the world a better place, it helps to try to be a good person. Gracious professionalism is a really long 7-syllable way to say, be nice, right? And as Tom said this morning, don't let gracious professionalism and being nice be a thing that you do for First Tech Challenge. Take it home with you, take it to your school, take it to your college when you get there, take it to your work when you get there, take it to the organizations that you volunteer with and help with. When you go into the work world, you're going to spend 8, 10, 12 hours a day with people. You want that time to be pleasant. You want it to be a professional, decent place to work. I'm lucky that I have always worked at companies where we have gracious professionals all the time. And it makes life a lot easier. So, but again, this is not just a work thing. But I should share with you that you want to be not only seen and enjoyed many emails where people have been negative, made fun of people, and then accidentally send those emails to the person they were making fun of. You don't want to do that. So just a couple of thoughts on keeping your nose clean at work. You're angry at something, sometimes you need to be critical about stuff. Don't fire off that email, right? You can write it. You could do what a coworker of mine does. Hold on to it for a couple hours. Hold on to it for the next morning. And just wait, read it again, make sure it's what you want to say. Or you can have other people read it and say, is this going too far? Or is this okay? I don't usually give priceless advice like this, but just felt like talking about it today, because he covered most of the stuff I wanted to talk about earlier today.
Sweet.
So I was running out. But anyway, very proud of all of you guys and ladies and women for everything that you've done here today, everything you've done all season. We thank your mentors, we thank your parents, and I hope you guys, everybody who's moved on to states, do a fantastic job, and have a great rest of your night. Oh, and finally, for these people all dealing with the snow and still getting us out of here ahead of time, huge round of applause, please.
Cool. Thank you so much, Scott. Now, the Inspire Award. It's one of my favorite moments of every competition. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. Now, the team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building the robot. Now, I will announce the third place and second place teams, and then I will tell you what the judges have to say about the winner. We'll invite the winner through, and then we're going to welcome back Tom Zwislak to tell us who are the 4 teams advancing here to state championships. The third place Inspire Award winner is Team 7423 Flaming Phoenix. The second place Inspire Award winner is Team 21324 Hack and Hounds from York. And here's what the judges have to say about our Inspire Award winner today. From their portfolio to their robot design to their outreach, this team covered all the bases of the FIRST program. They leveraged maker spaces and innovative mentoring programs to advance their team. The diversity of accomplishments of this student-driven team was A bolt out of the blue. The winner of the Inspire Award is Team 7786, MT Blue Streaks. Congratulations, Blue Streaks. And now to close out our event and tell us the 4 teams advancing here, please welcome back the man who works tirelessly all year and somehow squeezes even more days in to make sure all of this happens across Pennsylvania, Mr. Tom Zwislak.
Thank you, Tom Wexler. What an incredible MC job. I mean, Tom and every one of these volunteers, as they said, these guys, as Scott said, this is the guys that kept us moving all day long. I'm in the background and just in amazement of what these volunteers can accomplish, not only today, but each and every week. So one more time, let's give it up for the blue shirts. So this is all about the teams advancing to the Pennsylvania Championship, which will be in Hellerstown. Thank goodness it wasn't today. They got 14 inches of snow today. So yeah, let's hope for March 16th and 17th there's not a recurrence of that or even what we had to deal with today. But it is going to be a 2-day event. As I said, March 16th and 17th, Saucon Valley School District at their middle school building. It's an incredible place to hold a state championship. We're happy to be back there again. And then we're going to have a nice surprise team social on Saturday night for the teams that do advance. So you'll read more. There's going to be more to come on that. So first of all, the advancement criteria is based on game manual number 1. I think it's section 6.1, and that's what applies to every qualifier event. That's what's going to be applied to the state championship for the 4 teams that are going to advance from our state championship to what they're calling the championship. They're dropping the word world. It's going to be the championship for basically every team around the world. So that's what this criteria is based on. But first, we'd like to talk about the teams that are here that are already advancing and recognize them and congratulate them again as well. Team 14423, Robocorns from Exton, PA. Congratulations on already advancing. And the Rail Splitters from Philadelphia, Team 6540. Congratulations to them as well. And they advanced, I believe, from the Philadelphia City Qualifier. So congratulations, guys. Now, today, number 1 advancement criteria is the Inspire Award winner. And today, that's Team 7786 MT Blue Streaks from Lancaster. I guess they're already up. Congratulations, guys. You are advancing to the Pennsylvania State Championship. And by the way, I will be sending you a formal invitation, and then you go on our website and register your team after you get the invitation from me to the state championship. Number 2 is the Winning Alliance captain, Team 21324, Hackin' Hounds from York, PA. Way to go, Hounds. Next on the list is Inspire Award 2nd place. That's Team 21324, Hackin' Hounds. But you guys can't go twice, only one per team. So we move on down the criteria, and that is Winning Alliance, first team selected, Team 13669, Raiderbots from Coatesville. One of the home teams. How about that? Congratulations, Raiderbots. We're really proud of you. Look at the smile on Octavia's face. And then the last is the Inspire Award 3rd place, Team 7423, Flaming Phoenix from Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. So when I send you the invitation, all 4 of you better say yes. All right. So here we go, guys. We just want to thank you all. When I put out 2 agendas, 3 agendas. We had one originally published, then one a second time when we thought we'd get in at 8, and then another one when we thought we knew we were going to get in at 9 o'clock, and it worked out well. One of the things that we did uniquely today is we invited the volunteers and the teams to all come in at 9 o'clock. Usually volunteers come in a half hour before. It was orderly, it was quick, it was wonderful, and that's the reason we're getting done at 6:52. So thank you very much, everybody. It was great competition. We hope to see you all again really soon, but definitely drive safe. It's cold out there. It did get wet, so watch for the black ice. Be careful, everybody. Thanks again. Have a great night.